All right, test 1, 2, 3. Test, test. Should be live any second. Here we go. We're back. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are back. I am the active trader. We are now live. We are now live. Okay, there we go. Everything seems to be in order. We make sure that the high definition, we're good. Okay. I can't keep up with it this morning. It's been going up and down. We're very, very choppy this morning. So as you can see, back down now to 204 on Tesla. All right, 204.30. So we'll put that around 204. Leave that as a support at the moment, because we might see another little crack down there. Here on NVIDIA, we went down a little bit lower than the 414, but I'm going to leave it at the 414. And then you can see here on the SPY, we did go as low as about 414. I'm going to take off the 25. I think we hit a little bit below, but seem to be holding at 414. All right, and we're going to see right now. If not, if we continue to drop, which we're still in a declining situation from our top, and you can see this morning how we started up. We started right here at the VWAP. We went all the ways up almost to the upper VWAP. We followed it around and didn't have enough juice. Came back down below the VWAP. Looks like it was losing steam, came back up, but it's not really holding. So if we put a trend line in here and watch below, this is how we do a trend line. And I'm going to just go find real quick in my other computer. I'm going to look at Yahoo Finance. Okay. My light's in the way. All right, and I have days range 415.35. So 415.35 should be right about there. Oh, bingo. Look at that. Couldn't get any better than that. And right in front of the 13 exponential, let's remove the left. So there's our top. And then if we hit from our bottom, we got 413.53. Let me just change this for 1 second. We can get it exact now. 415, what do I have? 415.35. So we just 1 point and we got exact. All right, and then we have 14.53 here. All right, we can always fix that one, and we're going to put that to right there. I told you it was going to drop a little lower, so let's do it right there. And let's cancel the left. And then here, on the bottom here, we're going to edit that, and value would be 413, 413 endpoint. Yeah, I think that would be here. Let's see if that's where it moves. Oh, shoot. Nope, wrong. All right, I did that wrong, but that's okay. That's okay. And this one here is 53. And then the other one on the bottom, we just adjust up. Oh, shooty doody. Okay, that's fine. We're going to take this one, activate it, and we're just going to bring that up slightly there. And this will show us now our channel with the squeeze. And right here, we're going to bring this a little bit lower. So you can see we did come down to about 413.75. I'm going to see if that is our support right about there. And that's going to bring the top down to about 414. And what do I put that at? 75. So we want to have about $1 in the channel for the SPY. And don't remember to put this back like that. All right, so now we've built our trend and we have our support and resistance. And that will help us to see which way the markets are going and now to keep an eye. It looks very similar on NVIDIA. Did the same thing this morning. It started off low, had a fake out down, came up. Here also followed the VWAP up to the upper. This one had a little bit more steam, came back above. All right, so if we were to do a trend line on here, take this, we're going to take this from about there. We could take this high point here. It is a real high point because it's in there, 422.82. But if we do that, everything is going to look like it's descending. So let's take a little lower point here, and I'm going to do it from about there to about here. And it's almost here to this one, which I kind of, it's more real. It's like somebody, they bought too much and sold it very quickly. They just were testing the market to see, and I won't be able to see it on this chart. I'd have to go to my other chart. All right, let's cancel my left. So you see exactly where I started from. And then we're going to start on the bottom. Now we got a bottom here. Or here. And I'm going to use this one. It's more real. Come on. Bottom VWAP. There you go. And here. So you can see now we have an isosceles, which means equal sides on both sides. All right. And you can see what's happening here. So right now, we're still dropping. You have a descending triangle. We're going to edit this down now to about 413. And I think we hit down a low as around 35. Could be 25. Let me just see real quick. Actually, it's lower. So it was 4. I'm going to use 413. See if it's going to hold right there. 413. Okay, 413. We're not holding. So the next step down for support would be 412.75. So we go to 412.75, and then we know that it's 414.75 up here. It's going to be our new resistance. It's always $2 on NVIDIA. I've proven it time and time again, and it always works out. All right, still dropping, still dropping, still dropping. So as you can see, the markets are dropping hard right now. Dropping very hard. And here we are down, and that would have been if I was going to put a lower target, it would have been right here at 413.25, 413. So let's just put this here and just make it 413. And right now that is our target. All right, 413. I didn't get a chance because I was moving across putting the trend lines, but I would have called that 413 right here before, 413.25. All right, so here now we can see we've changed our entire angle of direction. All right, we're totally descending now on top and bottom. As you can see, we're going down, down. We would have another step in here. We could actually make the step from here to here and take the top part away. But for right now, we're going to leave this. All right, come on, come on. There we go. Very strange. You got downward and downward. So the markets are dropping. And if we were to look at FinViz right now, just to get an idea of where the markets are at. Let me put this here so I can keep an eye on the board here. Good. All right. And FinViz should be down for the day. Remember, we started very high in the beginning. So we're still up 260 points. Very green day. Yet we're descending. So we must have started out, we did. If you look at our day, you can see we started out pretty low at about 412.85. So we're still very positive on the markets. All right. All right. And next, I'm going to take this one here. We're going to bring this down a little bit. And we'll take this one down, and our support now is 412.50. All right. Bring it around 412. Wow. It's not even holding. 411. 412 I mean. So it'd be 411.75 would be your next step down there. And still dropping. Look at this, 203.33. I haven't even gotten to my top charts. 203.33. So let's put this down at 203.30 for right now. Exactly where it's at. And 203.30 would be around 203 would be 204. Let's just say 60 for right now. There you go. Which is right above the 13 exponential where we tried to be. And again, still dropping here. Still dropping until we find, and I would probably venture to say at the rate that we're dropping, if we continue to drop, that about 409.35 will be our target. Say 409.50 target, okay? So if I was going to put a target in here, it'd be 409.50. Let's see if I can get it in before it happens. All right, let's edit. And here we go. This is NVIDIA. Lower target. All right, when I say 409.50, we want to do this in red. Here we go. Bingo. Here, show. Getting good at this, huh? There you go. And that would be our target for NVIDIA at this moment. Right. Here, you can see 202.92 low. We got 203. That's going to bring us down to 203. We're still trying to see if it's going to hold here. All right, 203. 204.35. There you go on there. Let's bring this up a little bit so you can look at it. And then we got this. You can see the same thing is happening. Let me get rid of this for a second. And let's bring this here a little lower. We're still starting to descend even lower. All right. Now we're going to see if we can catch our breath here and see if everything is going to hold and then possibly bounce back, or if we continue to go down. A lot of anticipation probably on the Fed's speaking on Wednesday, which is probably going to tell us, I don't know if that has something to do with the interest rates, probably going to tell us that the interest rates are going to go higher, another 0.25%. They'd like us to think that they're done, but I don't think so. Not with $33 trillion in, what do you call it? 33 trillion. 85. Let's see. Yeah. I'm trying to do my upper charts so you can see what I'm really doing here. I can pull this chart in here, pull that down here, and then you got this one here. We're going to activate this almost between the, right at the 13 exponential and the VWAP, which is, let's just put 45 right there. We'll keep it right at that spot. And then you have this one here, which I was working on the other side. That's NVIDIA. We shouldn't have that in there. This should be AMD. Okay, that's better. And now you can see on AMD, anybody who's watching AMD, activates a lot when you have 5 stocks that you're watching at one time. Okay, we're going to put this down to about 904.85. We're holding at 95 right now. All right, but we've tried 1, 2, 3 times gone down. We'll see if it'll hold here. If it does, then I'll adjust it. And I'm going to put this right at the 13 exponential, which is 45. Let's say 45. All right, so if it's 95.45, then this will be 494. Wow, that's even high. Doesn't even look it. 94. That's 95.45. 94.95. Let's see if we can get it to hold at this position at 95. That's a very, very tight, only about 45 cents. Let's just make it 50 and round it off. There you go. So you only have 50 cents, which is very tight. Really looks more like that, all right, in your channel. Same thing here on Meta. All right, we're good. Let's go back to our other one. And now you can see we did get a bounce here. So 2,992, then we'll probably have support at 203. That's what I have. And here we had support at 410.40. I think I had it a little higher. 410. That can't be right. Oh, so you're dropping. 410. Let's go 50 here. There you go. That's where we're at. We're right there at the bottom of the channel. So you want to take this now. Remember, we do about what did I say? 410.50 is about 412.50. So we take that one, and then we go here at 412.50. That'll give you $2 in the channel right there, slightly above. It'll work out every time. $2 for NVIDIA, $1.25 for Tesla, $1 for the SPY all day long. And if the SPY you're sitting at, this is how you back it off. If you're at 413, which we are right now, then we know that this is around 414. Okay, which is a little higher than I have it, and it really could be a little tighter right now. I'm going to go down a little lower and say I want to keep it above the 13, so let's say about 65. That's still going to be pretty high up. There you go. And there, less than $1 in that channel. It's a very, very tight channel, but we want to see if we're going to hold there by that lower VWAP, and we may not ever hit this lower target if it bounces. But looking at Tesla, it's showing me that we are still dropping. And thank you. I wasn't watching the board, and luckily, I'm still holding with you guys, which is good. And here we are dropping on Tesla, and we're going to put this down to about 202.25 right now for support. It's going to be a little lower. Let's say, let's go 30. It's probably going to drop anyway, any second. Boom. Ooh, look at that. Oh my Lord. Take a look at this. 198.21. Did you see that from 202? I don't think that's real. And it's already back. Look at that. Somebody was testing the markets here. Let's take a quick look. Let's go into Tesla. This is a good thing to look at. This is manipulation. Now, if you look at here, you have $317,000. That means somebody just dropped 150,000 and bought 150,000. That's what it's telling me. Approximately. It could be 125 because you do have your candlestick. It could be 100,000. It's very, very close. If you look at what your average candlestick is, so let's go to the one before, which was dropping heavy, and you got somebody made a lot of money. Wow, 583 on that small one. Look, it's a double. Look at the double line. 1, 2. So it was right on the minute. 147. They did it again. Look at this. That is amazing. Let's put this back to AMD. I did do this just to look at which is not giving me what I really want right now. Not yet, anyway. The volume. That's why I need a bigger chart. Come on, push that up. There you go. And let's push this back here, the 3 chart. That was amazing. You see that down? Red, green. It probably stopped right on the minute. That's why it looks that way. Talk about manipulation. Now, how many people in here were on Tesla, all right, and had stop losses? They all got hit. That's what happened. All those stop losses, people thinking it was going to come back up. So just in case, they had stop losses, they all got hit out. Still dropping. Still dropping. So we're going to put this down to about 202 now. And let's make it 201. That's what's happening here. It's still dropping. 201.75. Puts us right on the money. Right there. And then here, 175, 201. What did I say? 201.75. 202.50. Now, 20. Let's go 75 and drop the other. It's too low. You got to keep it above the 13, so it's going to be about 230. Let's put it at 203.25 for now. It's still too low. And if you back it down the other way, that would make it 202, and we're at 201.75. It's dropping so fast, that's why it's not working out until it evens off. NVIDIA, my first target hit. So you can see, there's my target. I told you the lower VWAP. I put it a little bit higher. I got hit at 409.50 and continued to drop to 408. So you can see now, if I want to put a new target, it would be around 408.50 at this point, because we already hit 2 other targets right after. So it'd be down, looks like we hit it already. We're probably going to hit it. We're probably going to go down to about 407 something. 408 was trying to hold. That's amazing. So that one did hit. The only target I put in, and it did hit. Okay, so here we got. Let's put 408. Let's make this 409. We got 409, and then that makes this 409. We'll make this 412. I'm going to bring this down slightly, and then we're going to bring this down. I'll tell you what, it's almost a straight line at this point. I might just take this away altogether, and it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to remove this for right now and just use my support line as my bottom. Here, we don't really need this. You can see that's my day, what's been going down, down, down. But if you look at this, you'll see, we do the active step here. You have another step in here, bringing it down right by the 13 exponential like that. So what we do is we'll cancel the left and cancel the right. You guys catching on to this? So there's your active step, and here's your step down. Now, we could take it from another point and take it from about here, all right, which will give us another incline from here to about right there. And you can see we have a double. We have a descending here, and we're descending from here. All right, we're taking it from a different time period. So we want to cancel to my left so you can see exactly where I took it from. So this is the point right here where we had resistance, which became the support. So your resistance here became your support here. That support became my support line for my bottom trend. All right? And then we bring it to where we're at. If we bring it from the bottom of the day, we're almost at a straight line. It's not going to give us any information. And we can see the markets are still dropping. We may still be in a positive, but it's very, very close. Let's bring that one there. So we have a double descending on the bottom, descending on the top. All right. I'm not putting one in for Tesla. It's just straight down. Let's just see where the smoke, where the smoke, there's fire, but let's see when they put the fire out, where the smoke settles out. And here we got, look at this, 201. We got 201. That's what we're trying to hold right now. And that's going to put this at about 202.25. 202. It's a lot of work keeping up with this. There you go. And we got a little low. What do we hit? 75? 57. Wow. So 57 is going to bring me to about 65. That's going to be about 265 cents. That's going to be our support at this point, right there. And everything. There's my hit again. I brought it down even lower, and then we just hit it again. So I told you before, we're probably going to hit that 403 mark. So let's put this down now to, 407 mark. Let's just bring it down to 408 for right this second. All right, so we got that here. And you can see, we're going to probably hit that again also. If we keep dropping, money in NVIDIA. Let's bring that down, leave it above the 13 exponential, even it off to 25. And that's going to bring us down to about 409. What do we got here? 409. 408.75. Still not right. And this is going to be lower. I'm going to drop this. Oh, it is already at 408. See, so close on NVIDIA. It's so hard to draw it. 408.50. All right, it's going to be very tight in here. So I got 408.50 support. That's going to give me 410.50 here. I'll leave the 25. That's fine. Might even be a little lower. It looks like we're going to hit about $1.50. It's starting to get closer, which is unusual for NVIDIA, but maybe it's the way it's dropping. Again, here on the SPY, all right, our support here has dropped down to about 412.65. Every time it comes down, nothing goes straight up or comes back. I'd wait each time that it comes back up and you think it's going to drop, then go for the put. I have to change the actual contracts because they've changed also. 13.25. 13.25. And what do I have here? It should be 412.65. So this is a little higher. Let's bring it up to about 50. I remember before we brought it a little closer. I'm going to bring it a little further away, because when we do get our bounce, you're going to see it go back up there. Right now, you can see here, we'd have another step going up. So it looks like we're trying to push back up at this moment, right here. This might be our low right there, which was around 412.55. If I look on the SPY, let me just see where I started this morning. 413.53, and now it's 412.54. So this is your low here now. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this away at the moment. Let's remove this drawing, and then what we're going to do is, I think if that's where our bounce is, from right there, from where our low is, it would look like this. And we're going to cancel all left. So it looks like this. All right. And we're going to see now if this is our bottom and if our market's going to start pushing up. What did it do with Finviz? I never brought it over. I was looking at it for me. Selfish. Okay. Huh. So here we go. Right now we're looking at 250. It hasn't really changed much. Before as long as it was 260. Then we'll go over some of the top gainer stocks here in a few seconds. All right. Right now there's too much happening to look at that. Unless there's something else you want to look at, let me know, or another stock that you want to look at. Now's a good time to tell me. How to get that over there. All right. Shout out to all of you that are over in YouTube. Only one of you watching, I think, and that means you're all here in Tradecaster. That's a good thing for Deck. All right. Hmm. Okay. Let's see if we're going to hold the resistance here for right now. We don't need this line here. We don't need that active step any longer. That's so much manipulation here. Look at this. Down, 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 and then up, down, then back straight up again to here. 204. Somebody here is making a lot of money. They are manipulating this and making a ton of money at this point. All right, let me see one more time. Okay. Excellent. 10 seconds. We were real good today. It was a good thing I rebooted earlier because it gave us 10 seconds on the delay, which is perfect. I mean, perfect would be 1 second, but I can't get that without Webernito. And I can't get Webernito when I'm not getting paid enough. And the cost of Webernito is very expensive. I was hoping Deck would supply it to us, but he's not. We should give it to the top streamers, but that's my opinion. Okay. Excuse me. Everybody good? I shouldn't have eaten that yet. Let's put that back there. That's my cough drop. It's 10:40. I need to take my vitamins. All right, all right. That one back to later. That's for later. All right. Tesla's still dropping. Makes me wonder if these vitamins really do anything. What do you think? Do vitamins work? Or are we wasting our time? Or do they only work when you have some sort of a deficiency? The best vitamins is in the food we eat. What do you think? I will tell you this, taking extra zinc, vitamin C, and vitamin D3 helps to keep your immune system up. All right. Yeah, perfect. Perfect shot. 2 points. Okay, we're starting to try to push up a little bit here. So you can see we're trying to push up just slightly. We're good. Anybody in any contracts? What do we got here? 414. Let's redo the contracts real quick. I haven't done them since 10. It's 10:40. Every 15 minutes, you really need to do contracts. If you're not in one, you need to redo them every 15 minutes to be right. So, like right now, the 415 SPY is 413. The 413, the put becomes 412. Then you have, let's take a quick look here at the products. And I only need to look at one. Here it is, 41.40. So I know my put is 41.40. Let's bring that across. 41.40. And if I have 41.40, then I know that the call is just 5 ahead, 41.45. That's on today's contracts for 10:30. Then we have NVIDIA, which is at 4.9 becomes 4.10. That went down $5. That's 4.10, and then you got 4.0750. Okay, that one's done. Next one, we've got AMD. AMD is at 95. That's dropped also. 95 and 96 on the call. 96. And then we have Tesla. Tesla now is at 2. Wow, that dropped also. So that's at 200. It's dropping. 200. 200. And that would be 197.50. 197.5. Okay. And Meta, which is 303.10, which would become 302.75. So that's 302.50, I mean. 302.50 and then 300. Okay. And here's your contracts done. Those are for 11/3, which is Friday. All right, so your first contracts are Friday's contracts, and then you have SPX and the SPY, which is today's. We do those daily. All right, look at this. Still dropping. 196. So anything I put on the bottom, it's been all puts. This whole thing, it's been all puts. All right, so we want to make this 196. That's down $4 more. You had to know it was coming down. I showed you with what was going on with in here. Somebody's testing this market out. 196, and this one I'm going to activate it because it's not moving as quick as the actual market, and that's going to be $4 right there. I'm going to leave this $4. I want to leave it at the 13 exponential, which makes it pretty wide, wider than it probably actuality it is. But I always like to keep it on the 13. That's usually will jump up. Right now, it could be anywhere between here and the 198, which is the VWAP. So if it's doing that, then it's going to become 198, which is your actual lower VWAP. 198. We're already there. Oh, so I say it. We're already back there. So I was right. Just where I left it before was perfect. And that's why you should always use that exponential. It'll always work every time. See? Bam. Because look where we are now. And this, where we had a low there, that comes out to the 198 now. It's an overreach, what it is on manipulation, and they do that to see how far, how much, and how far before it'll take it to where it wants to go. Here's my lower support again. You remember? And you remember what I said to you? I said 407. That would be the ultimate. Well, we hit it. So all the targets on NVIDIA have been hit. Every one of them. Okay. So I'm going to put an ultimate target at this point. If the markets keep dropping, remember, if. I mean, for right now, we can make this 406.50. I mean, that's reality, all right? But it's hit every place I said it was going to hit so far, even including where I'm at right now. All right, so we're going to take this, activate that, just a slight lower here. We're still descending. All right, and we're going to bring this down to 407, 407.25. Amazing. I've called every shot. 407, 407, and here would be activate this to 409. Let's see, it brings it around the 13, right above it. It's perfect. Okay, and there's my lower target again. If we keep dropping 406.50, I still want to put it on top of the same line. I would make it 406.75. It's most probably going to hit it, but keep dropping and keep dropping. Let's activate this and bring this down. 412.75. Wow, that low? 412. I'm going to leave it at 25. Let's leave it right there. And then I'm going to bring this 412 to 413. Can't be. It's coming right back up again. 413 is right there. Very tight. Very, very tight. 412.25. 413.25. Always try to keep that dollar if possible. We're starting to catch back up again. So it looks a little high, and it is. Probably 15, but that's okay. Let's see what happens here. And FinViz real quick. All right, and Miro, we got still 263 on the high here. Let's see, one more shot. Tesla, not good. Miro, not good. EAR, okay. MGTX. MGTX and EAR. So I want to bring my watch list up. I'm going to put in EAR and MGTX. How do you remember those? I just did. Okay, and here we can get rid of this one. We don't need this any longer. Has no volume anyway. This here, OLK, very little volume. Anything else here? Rare. Shortable. And what else? 46 PI, no volume. We buy. That's a good stock. We should cover this. Okay. LLIN. This is very, very high at 80. What did I just see that? It disappeared. It was 80. There it is, 85. See? LLIN. Still got 85 on the thing. But Chinese stock. I weary of Chinese stock. Reddit, the Chinese fortune cookie. Be wary of Chinese stocks. All right. Just kidding. All right, let's move this one up first. I'll have that move like that. All right, to there. And then this one here. Let's see if we can move the whole thing. I'm going to do something a little differently here. Activate. Here we go. I want to put this on the bottom. Bingo. Okay. And there we go. You see what's happening? It moved straight up pretty much from that bottom. There you go. Same thing here. We're going down, down, down. I want to see if we're going to hold here. We hit that bottom. All the lower targets got hit on NVIDIA. I couldn't put the other ones in quick enough because the market was moving too fast. Sometimes that's the way it is. I don't know how some people... It's much easier to do 8 stocks at a time than it is to do 8 options at a time. I know people do 6, 8 stocks at a time. It's sick. I have a hard enough time doing 2. How about you? 1? 1 your limit? Imagine trying 2 at the same time. We used to do that right off the get-go, like 3, 4 years ago. Right on COVID time, it was going crazy with the COVID stocks. All right, I need to go back in real quick. I need to sign in. I'll do it on the other side. I want to get rid of this morning's video, the first one. There's nothing really on it anyway. It makes a video every time I come on. And let's go into my, here it is, manage videos. And should be the second one today. Live. And I've got, 39 minutes. Let's get rid of that one. Perfect. Delete forever. 30th. I understand. Delete. It says, you delete this, you never get it back. Oh well. I don't keep it under an hour. All right, that's fine. There's my first one. Let's see what I do with this. 90. That's good. That's good. This one here. Yes. Let's sign out here. I hope that doesn't mess me up with you guys. We'll find out in a second. Sometimes when I close it out, it closes out the video. I don't know why. I'm in a different computer completely. It happens. I catch it quick, and it won't affect anything really. I'm ready for it. You ready for the country? All right. It's Monday. Today's my day off. Went off my diet on Friday. If I spoke to you guys, I was very bad. I went and I had Caribbean food, Jamaican food, which is a lot of rice and beans and curry chicken. I had to finish the whole thing. I just can't say no to that stuff. It's so damn good. And then that night I finished the leftovers from the we had pollo chicken the night before with rice and beans. So I finished that up. I chopped it all up. So I had rice and beans twice in a day. Well, I went from 191.2 to 195 again. I'm back to 191.8. I'm getting it down, but I had a splurge. I had fun for one day, and it cost me. I would have been under 190 already. I can't do that. I just have to walk in and say, you know what? Don't give me the rice and beans, which is like hard, very hard to do, and give me double salad, something like that. They don't care. They'll do it. We got AMD at 95.50 right now. Got Meta at 303.25. That was down below 300. It came back up. It's down to like 298, I think, the other day. Let's see. And here we go. Everything's starting to come back up again. You see it? That's why you don't count that stuff off just yet. Let's anticipate, make it 50. Okay. There we go. Nothing's in stone at this point. If you can see, we are still pretty far down. In a positive market. Very positive, 293. See if we can get back up above that VWAP. 413.50. $0.75 in the channel now. Let's see. We hit that lower target of 406.50 because on the NVIDIA, if you look at your lower day, we had 406.34. So we definitely hit, I added it at 406.50, so we hit it for a second, and it came right back, all right? So 406.50, that was like 3 hits for NVIDIA. Every one I put hit. And I stopped, and you can see it stopped. If you follow it, it makes it a lot easier to see exactly what you're doing. Now here we're back up to 201 as resistance now. So you can see, we're gonna put this up to 201 on Tesla. That brings us now to 201. 201. It's 200. And let's keep it around 50. It's really about 75, but I'm going to keep it. Wow. Whew. Let's see, I might be, yeah. 201.65. What do I got here? Let's go 201.75. That's right. Okay. And that puts us at $1.25. There you go. And that'll put us right at the 13 exponential. We're starting to climb. Now look what's happening here. You see what went down here? Is same thing is happening here. Real quick. Up, down. Up, down. They have a box. All right? There's 2 ways. You can do function buttons, so you don't need a box. Or a lot of professionals use a black box. And they might have 25, 26 different stocks in it. They have a small one, I think about 12 in it. And you set one up for, let's say, the stock you want and the amount. So that stock, it'll line up to your thing and like probably color coded. And you do 50,000, buy 50,000. So you just go dot, dot, buy, sell. all right, or sell, buy. So you get rid of it and get it right back. And by doing that, you pick up all the difference when you knock all those people out in their stop losses. That's why a lot of people don't. They know how the system works, and they don't want to put stop losses in, like me or Deck. We use mental stop losses, but mental stop losses can kick your ass, can chew you up, and spit you out, and leave you so far in the toilet that you won't have enough paper to wipe. I'm serious. I don't mean to get messy, but I'm telling you that you can get hurt. You don't know what these billionaires are thinking, but unless you can think like a billionaire or a millionaire, just think about it. If somebody did 50,000 shares only, just 50,000, 1, 2, 3 times. I'm doing with a calculator. The SPY, $412. They just control 20 million shares. 50,000. So you're talking for a guy who's doing 20 million, he's got to be worth hundreds of millions, all right? Brad Paisley is in the stock market. Toby Keith is hitting the buttons. He's got nothing else to do. You just never know. Trace Atkins at the buttons. You never know who's sitting behind there laughing about all the money they're making because they make so much money as it is, interest-wise. Some of these people make more in interest than you and I make in 5 years. And to them, this is a joke, okay? If they lose $100,000 in a day, that's nothing. If you lose $100,000 in 5 years, you're wiped. You know what? It's very tough. All right, we're going to take a roll count at this point to see if anybody's here. So, is there anybody here right now listening to this? I'm not saying another word till somebody says yay or nay. I mean it. That's sad. Nobody's here listening. All right, I'm turning my volume off. I left the NVIDIA target, and as you can see, we are just shy of hitting it one more time. I think I put it at 406.50, so we're not that far away. Another drop, we should be there. And I think on the SPY, if we're looking at about 412.25, 412.20, 412.20 will be the target for the SPY, and we're looking here at about 196 for target on Tesla. That'll be a final target at the rate that we're dropping. And you can see there's been a couple of false backs trying to rebound, but as you can see what's happening here, it's not holding, and a lot of profit taking is being happening. I think we're going to see a lot of up and down up until Wednesday. There's a lot of maturity in the markets right now, so I'm just going over that with you right now. Keep a close eye on this. Right now we're below the VWAP on a resistance, so we're going to bring this down to about 413. Let's see, 413.50 for right now. Let's go even go 25. 413.25. And it's right above the 13 exponential. And here you can see we're at about 412.50. Let's see what happens here. If we hit low, we're going to hit about 412. What did I say? 412.20, 25. 412.25 is going to be my destination for my lower target. I just didn't put it in there for the SPY. And also you have right now that still kept that lower target, which we hit a little earlier at around 10:44, and I think we're going to hit it again very soon. One more drop like that, and boom, we're there. We're across that finish line. That'll be about the fourth one for NVIDIA. I don't usually do NVIDIA that way as much as I do the SPY or even Tesla, but today it's just the way it's been falling. It just looks like we're dropping. The market's dropping. We're still positive on the market day. See, we're still at 288. Let me just give this thing a little shake up here. 288.58. You can see MIRO. I think I heard Deck say before there was a. I didn't read it. Let's see if I can get the news on that one. Let's see what happens here. I don't know if it gives it to me. Medical stock up 2.35%. Therapeutics. Why is it up today? Merger? Stock up today. Increasing questions. I thought he said not a merger or something. Acquired. There it is. So it was a merger. The company was acquired by United Therapeutics. There it is. For $91 million deal. So anytime you have that kind of merger, acquired by, keywords, you're always going to see a stock go up. And I was right. I overheard him say it this morning. I do listen, but I'm doing so many things at once. So that's why Miro, by the way, Miro was a great artist that I know from back in the 80s when I had my art gallery. Joan Miro, great artist. I just remember that name. It's like a Spanish name. Okay, ear. You can see ear still in there. So I already put those into a few of those. Let's see, GMM. Let me just see this for a second. GMM. Look at that one. GMM. All right, so I want to add one more. Let's go into my double, and let's put GMM in there for a second. Gum. I wasn't talking to you guys, so I got off. All right, here we go. Here's EARR, so you can see there's all consolidation. I don't see anything or any reason for you to be involved with this stock right now at all, okay? That's number one. Number two, let's go to MTGX. Nothing, no reason to be involved with this one right now. It's already gone. It was a free short. And let's go to GMM. That's another one. Looked like it was doing good on paper, but I think that it's already happened and it's already pulled back. So that was probably early. You can see it went up, hit a new high. It's coming all the way back down. That's wasted at this time. What was the other one? There was one more. I don't know if it was on my list. GMX, Meta. Not here. Okay, I wouldn't worry about it. So as far as the stocks go, I would just stick with the options right now. All right, but you can see you should be in puts. Everything is puts right now. I don't chase up. You don't know how far, but we have a kind of an idea on the resistance lines. All right, and that was AMD, and and Meta, which are both in the middle of their channels. And then here you can see, and there we are. So while I was talking to you, we hit again. There it is. So that is 4 times that NVIDIA has hit today. And if I had, not yet, this one here, I said about 196. What did we hit? 190. We actually hit it. We hit 193. So my targets, I didn't put them in there, were a hit with the SPY. The only one that hasn't hit yet is this one here. I said 412.25. Has not hit. I'm still going to leave this. We got to crash through that. And 407. What do we got here? 407. Let's just make it a little lower. 25. 25. It's not even right. 406.75. Let's do that. I think that is more. NVIDIA, which would be a support, and it is. It's perfect. 406.75. And we're going to bring this down right above that 13. I'm going to put right to that top there. So at about 408.25, which should be about perfect. Bingo. All right. There you go. And here we're still good. I'm going to leave it alone. All right. I just want to touch back with you. I am here, but since none of you are participating with me, I'm not going to be live all the time, but I am here. Okay? So if you have any questions, put them on the board. I will see them. And there's a few other live people. I don't know if Kush is still live. If he's still going. Let's see. That's me. That's him. No, he's still there. Wow. All right. He's working late today. He should be off any second, I'm sure. All right. Let's take that off. I got too many open. And that is the deal. I'm sticking to it. All right. All right. If anything changes, I will get back with you. Okay, I am here. I am here. My back's killing me. Hold on 1 second. I gotta take something. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take something from my back. Other than that, what's holding you up? I'm not sure. Ooh, I'm in pain. I need to walk a little. I need to walk. All right, everything looks good. Everything looks good. So no entries for myself right now. But if anything, I'll be watching every time it comes back up, thinking about doing that put. As far as my contracts, I got 412, 413. It's a little further out of the money. Before 14 on the SPY. 412 still good on the put. NVIDIA, you got 407. That would be 407.75. Let's see. NVIDIA is 410. That's way out of the money. All right, they're both. That's still the end of the money. Okay, I need to change those. I'm going to change them right now one more time. It's reflection time in the south. All right, hold on. Okay, let's see what we got. 4, 13, 4, 14. Then we have, let's see real quick. I'm just going to do it for 1 second. I know what to look for. Boom, 41.40. So what do we got? All right, so the SPX is still the same. Sometimes that doesn't change because it could be 1.5 or 2 times. Then we got 407.75. Let's see, 407, 407.50. I don't know, I got the 75 from. That's 405. 0. That's NVIDIA. AMD is 95, 96, right at the money, but that's good. Tesla is come down again. Now it's 190. Well, it's actually 200, 197.50. It's still good. And Meta is 3. That one's gone up a little. It's 305. 305.0, and that would be 302.50. There you go. There's your contracts as they stand right now. If you're not in a contract, deciding to get into a contract, always change or check your contracts every 10 to 15 minutes if you're not in one before you jump. Don't go look at the board and say, oh, okay, I'm going to get in now. No, check your contracts before you do. Make sure it hasn't changed. All right? For me, I just have to look at the price of the stock, and I know 317.75. Let's leave this right now at 314. It just popped. It just popped. 314. You'll see it. Boom. It didn't hit that high, but it hit, what are we hitting? 313, 413.85. That would be the next step up is 14.14. And let's make this now. But be careful, because I can see this coming back down again just as fast as it went up. 413. So I'll leave it at 413 right there. There we go. We're going to push this up to 408.50. There. Everything else looks good. Everything else looks good. Like I knew it should. All right, I'll be back in about 15. I gotta go trot around a little bit. I gotta walk. I gotta go break my legs in. I will be back. Let me just see. I'll stand up right here for a second. Oh my lord. Pillow. I wish I had a standing desk, you know? It would make it a lot easier. Bring the whole desk up, then I could stand all day. I'd rather stand than sit. This sitting kills me. Do 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 do. I can play my guitar. Got my Fender shirt on. Fender Stratocaster has been around as long as I have, since 1954. That's what the shirt says. 1954 Stratocaster, Fender Stratocaster. Do 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 do. All right, we're looking good. We're good. Oh, sometimes you just gotta stand up. All right. There's your pullback. So you see right now, we're sitting pretty good. All right, let me just back down. I'm just waiting for this pill to hit. Are you meaning to post all that same data over and over? What is he talking about? Oh, shoot. Are you mean? I don't know if Deck's in here. He wrote me something. Deck doesn't realize he comes in and comes out, so he sees me writing active trader, contract, contract. But look at the time, 10:05, 10:43, 11:35. He doesn't realize I'm not just copy pasting it. I'm redoing the contracts to reflect the price at the point. See, Deck's always talking about the fact that theta, 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 you're going to run out of time and that's it. Your contract's going to be worth nothing. I have never, ever, ever in any contract, and I've done thousands of contracts, ever run out of time. Because I am a scalper. Whether I'm scalping stocks or scalping options. If my option goes the wrong way, I'm getting the hell out of there. I'm not going to stay in. I'm going to get out. But if it goes down, then I want you to understand you don't have to worry about theta if you are just at the money or just out of the money on a contract up to 3 o'clock, sometimes 3:30. You don't have to worry. I don't trade after 3 o'clock. If I do, it's because something's either going up really quick or it's dropping really quick. I will jump in and jump out within 5 seconds just to make a quick $500. So I'm just letting you know you don't have to worry about theta if you take options that are just at the money, in the money, or just out of the money. If you go 4 contracts out like Deck does, you better worry about theta. Okay? So when I contradict him, there's a reason. He's picking contracts that are way out of the money. Okay? He won't cha-ching as fast, but he won't lose as fast either. So if it goes the opposite trend, he doesn't have to take as much of a risk. But if you're at the money and it goes the other way against the trend that you're betting it'll go, then you could lose a lot quicker if you're just at the money. The further out of the money, the slower you make or the slower you lose. Do you all get that? I want to make sure that you understand exactly what I'm saying here. Because what I'm talking about is not to contradict Deck, who says theta, 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 theta. I don't agree with him, okay? Because you have to tell the whole story, all right? It's like saying, you know what? Bob went up and just smacked Mary right in the face. But what he didn't tell you is Mary went up and smacked Bob in the face first, all right? A half a truth is the same as the lie. I'm not saying that Deck is lying. I'm saying that he's giving you half a scenario. And if you're going to teach people how to do options, then teach them how to do it properly. All right? Does that make sense? Are you all with me? Just one person. Put something on the board and say, I understand what you're saying. Otherwise, I'm going to go hang out in Jay Chade's room. And I can go listen to his Louisiana accent. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Here we are. We're in the channels right here. If you're looking at Tesla, we're at the bottom of the channel here. All right, we're in the middle of the channel anyway. Back to the 13. So remember, I don't like to gamble. I don't go after contracts in the middle of a channel. But make sure your channel's right. How do I know my channel? We're talking about where my support is, where my resistance is. Does it have to be exact? No. Okay, you just have to be close. So I always say in Tesla, we leave $1.25 in the distance here. So you can see here, I've got, and I got to put the hand back. So if it's not back, you won't get it. Here, if I could put this on here, you'll see it says 199. This should say 187.75. 197, I mean. So it says 197. So I've got $2 in here right now. I went $2. All right. So sometimes I go a little bit further, but it doesn't mean it's right. So if I want to tweak it, I can see right now, I'm going to leave that at 197. This should be at 198.25. All right, so I'm going to bring this down to 198.25. It should put me right above the exponential 13. And there it is. There's my 13 exponential. Here's my channel. All right, so now you can see this is where we are in the channel right here. All right, I'm looking at Tesla. So if I'm right here, am I going to bet that this is going to go to here? No. Am I going to bet that it's going to come down? No. I'm going to wait till it gets to the point of resistance and then come down and do a put, or I'm going to wait till it gets to a bottom and then comes back up and I'll do a call. All right, so at this point, if I've got 197, then I know that 197.50 is right at the money. So it'd be right now it would be 200. All right, for the call contract. 197.50 be right at the money, so it'll be a little more expensive. Go to 195. Just go a little further out of the money. 195 on the put, 200. All right, I'll write it on the board so you can see that. So right now, if I want to be a little bit out of the money, don't worry about theta. It won't even come into play. Okay, you got a call, and that's going to be, I told you, at $200, and then your put is going to be at 195, and this is going to put you on both out of the money. Just one out of the money. All right, maybe two. All right, and if I look at the products and I bring up Tesla, let's take a quick look. All right, here we go. Let's bring up Tesla, November 3rd, and here you'll see. Here's the 200. I'm sorry, we're looking at here. It would be right here. There's 47. I'm telling you to go right there, 195. And here's right now at 200. I'm telling you that's where to go, 200. Still go to 200. See, that's at the money. See the blue? At the money. That's 200. Out of the money, 202.50. So it's changing right now. So while it's changing, I put 200. You can go now, still 200. 200, 197.50. It came up with, you can still do 195. So you can do 195 or you can do 200. And you can be out of the money, a little further out. It's not going to make that much of a difference. And if you look at your theta right now, let's bring that back up for a second. Here's your delta, 40. Here's your theta, still at 60. It's more than almost double. It's 1.5 times. You always try to be 2 to 3 times more. But as long as it's more than this, you're fine. You're fine. But go 1, 2, 3, 4 out. All right, you're still fine. You're still fine. You're still fine. You still got plenty of theta here at this time. All right, so you don't have to worry. But the closer you are to, the closer you are, here's your money. This is in the money, out of the money. This is at the money. See this? That's at the money. The closer you are to that point, okay, at the money, the closer you are, the faster it's going to print if it starts going in your direction. And if it goes in your trend direction, then what's going to happen is if it keeps going in your direction, then the delta is going to keep going and you're going to keep printing even faster. And that's how it works. All right, that's how contracts work. I hope Deck was listening, because the truth is he doesn't always explain it 100%, and that's not his forte. Okay, his forte, he is one of the best shorters I have ever seen. When that guy stuck to what he knows best, and that's shorting stocks, buying contracts in the morning, buying shares in the morning for shorting, that guy made $531,000 when he really hit shorting properly. All right, if he would stick to what he knows best, he will make the maximum amount of money. If you find something that works for you, stick with it. It's not important that you know how to do futures or options or day trading. What's important is if you find something that's a well-oiled, greased machine that works, then stick with it. Why would you want to change? Because you're bored? Who's bored making money? Tell me. Who gets bored because you're making money? Well, Deck did, because he went to do options because everybody else was doing it. And he had and you know what? He didn't do as well in the beginning. A lot of us didn't. I did. I did good, and then I didn't do as good. I do great when I do it by myself and I'm not trying to show you what I'm doing. When I concentrate and I just go at it, I can call all day long and not trade. I can call targets for you, and all day they'll all be right. I'll get 9 out of 10. But I do it for myself, I can do 8 out of 10. But if I do it while I'm trying to tell you what I'm doing, I get 4 out of 10. I'll lose a bunch. I just can't concentrate. And I take my balance of nature every day. So it's just certain things you can do. I'm a multitasker, but it gets to the point that when you're live streaming and trying to multitask at the same time, it's a lot. It really is. And if you don't think so, set one up. I will help you set up a live stream. Anybody who's interested, and you sit there and talk to yourself all day long while nobody is talking back to you. And let's see what you can do. And the proof's in the pudding, because if you go look right now at all the people out there who want to be live streamers and see how many subscribers people have, only myself with 739. Somebody took one off at 740. If somebody's here and you're not a member, please go subscribe to me so it makes it an even 740. Somebody took one off. Anyway, Deck, you don't count Deck because this is his game. He's got over 4,000 real subscribers. I mean, Don Kush's got 835. He's the only one that's beat me, and AK-47. And he's been here 2 years longer than I have with 938. So I'm right behind him, 200 behind him, 100 for each year. But you can see there's nobody else. The only person who got close to ever getting to 500 was Juan Trades, and he hasn't been here for over a year. But people still keep subscribing to him, and he doesn't exist. I don't know why Deck doesn't take it down. He obviously isn't coming back. You know, if he was coming back, he would be here already. Take it down. Doesn't, you know, just because he's not here, take it down. Anybody who's not still here should not be up there. You don't come perform unless you're out for sickness, which he's not. Get rid of it. Let's be real. All right? All right. Anybody got any questions? No, I don't. Deck just wrote me. He goes, "You never stop." And I wrote, "No, I don't. I don't." Okay. There's a lesson in all this, folks. And I'm here. I also do one-on-one. I haven't done any in a while. I don't know why. I guess because I'm not pushing it. But I do one-on-one with people, whether it's for day trading, whether it's setting up Thinkorswim to the max. I will help you, set you up, anything that you want, anything that you need help in. This is my 6th year. January 2nd will be starting my 6th year with Deckmore Trades or Tradecaster. And Deck says I'm a legend. He just wrote me, said I'm a legend. But the thing is, you know, if you need one-on-one, if you're having troubles, if you need some personal help, you can go to AK-47 for $75 an hour or more, or you can come to me. I'm $50 an hour. And you will get more than an hour for every hour, I promise. I've had people pay me 2-3 hours in advance. I've broken some of them up, so they get 2 hours today, 2 hours, you know, on 3. So they got 4 on 3. They get 1.5 on 1. I don't talk about sports. I don't tell you what the World Series game's happening. We talk about what's important, what you're looking to find out. So anybody who's interested in one-on-one, just let me know. I've helped hundreds of people in here. I have probably helped more people than AK-47 and any other person together one-on-one, because I've been doing this one-on-one for years. That's why Deck decided to make me decided that I should become a moderator. I mean, not a moderator, to open up a live stream, because I can help so many more people at one time. And that's what we do from time to time. But if I was every day, instead of just Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, but here is Monday and I'm here, because I'm usually here. Longer than most other streamers put together. And you know it. I know it. They know it too. Okay, pal. All right, let's see what we got going here. You can see the markets are trying to push one more time. And you know what? As low as they are below the VWAP here, you have to realize that the markets themselves are up. It's only things like Tesla, I believe, that was bringing it down. There's Tesla, and then there's a couple down here. I don't know what these are. You'd have to open this up. In the healthcare, I don't know what DHR. I should know. That's my industry. I used to be a financial planner for Bankers Life and Casualty back in 1984, 85, and I also was the number one finance agent in the Southeast region of the United States. Number one for a lot of times. I've got certificates to prove it. Okay, let's see. Right now, see, we're up 300 for the markets are very strong today. So what's happening with Tesla is a lot's going on with EV. I read some of the news earlier. A lot of people aren't, they're not pushing the EV thing as much. I think they finally realized what a scam it was on the, we're not ready for that. I'm not saying that EV is not the way of the future, but not all in once, not in the next 2 years. This is a process that should be over 30 years. And as it is, we have no respect of the world. So why do you expect them to follow us when we're not even the biggest polluters? We're actually very good. We have such high restrictions, which really hurts our industries here, that and makes our cars more expensive. But when we have countries like Pakistan and India and Russia and China, one of the biggest offenders of pollution in this world, and we're saying, "Oh, please, please follow us," and they're laughing at us. Follow you? Yeah, okay, fine. When it all works out for you, we'll let us know how it works out. We'll see if we want to get involved. And then, Trump finally got NATO countries to pay 2.5% of their gross net to pay their NATO bill. And now Biden's here. It's like, oh, no, you don't have to pay. Don't worry about it. We'll defend you. Well, how could you defend us if you can't even defend yourself? Look at your borders. It's an atrocity. You know what? They're laughing at us. And what's stupid is this country is stupid enough to go and vote and bring Biden, who's about on his way out, to a deathbed or a coffin, and they would actually bring him back? What's wrong with you people? What's wrong with this country? What's wrong with it? Our Constitution is falling apart, and we have no Bill of Rights anymore. We have no rights at all, especially if you're on the right and you're a conservative. You have no right to do anything, according to the left. So, anyway, I'm a little mad. I'm glad. And who dropped out of here? Kush is gone. Okay. That's probably why I picked up the influx from his room. I like Kush. We do everything here from day trading, if necessary, to options. The only thing I don't do at this point is futures, but sometime in the future. I have done futures. I did trade futures once or twice, and that's just by choice right now. The only thing about futures, you don't have to worry about that time element, but I don't worry about it. I do not worry about theta at all, ever. I am not affected by it. And you don't have to be either, okay? All you have to do is, all you got to do is act naturally. No, all you got to do is just remember you're a scalper. So if you're not in something, don't be holding a contract. And if it doesn't go your way, get out. If you have a small account, make it work. Make sure you get it at the right place. Like right now, look at this. We're at the top. Am I going to now right here? Look at the SPY. We're at the top of the channel. Look at Nvidia, top of the channel. And here we're off the charts now. We're going back up again. All right, so we got about 199.20. So it's not that much, but somebody keeps spiking it, and it makes me think like how far they're going to try to push this to get this right. It's manipulating it back from where it was from. But be careful. That sign there, every time that's happened, it's gone the opposite way. So we see this here. It was a push up and push down. If you have to look how many shares, I can't do it here. I'd have to go back again to the one with the 2, and then I'd have to open up this and go into Tesla here, and then I can go and take a look and say, okay, let's take a look at that Tesla. Here we go. So when I put my mouse on that there, I see there was 280,000. So somebody probably did about 125,000, 250, 125 buy, 125 sell, one after the other, and that's what spikes it like that. All right. So I'm just letting you, AMD. I'm just letting you know that because you have to understand what type of manipulation is going on around you and why they're testing this market. They want to see how much it'll take to go to a certain point and back. Okay. So you can see that when they test those markets and they bring it back, they also, anybody who had, let's say, stop losses going the other way, okay, they were trying to do puts, it knocked them all out. They just collected all that money. Remember, when somebody else loses, somebody else wins. That's the way it works every time. Okay, so here you can see we're moving up again. We got to see. I don't think we'll get over. We'll get over the VWAP on the SPY, and you can see the resistance point there. And you can see here my resistance is up a little bit more, and we're at about, let's say, 75. Right there would be our resistance point. We're at right now at the money. Boom. And of course, that's going to bring this up. I'm going to take my lower target out at this point. We've actually hit it about 4 times today. I lowered it 4 times, and we hit it all 4 times. So that's a good thing. So we got, what do we have? 410.75. Going to give us 408.75. We've always put about $2 in NVIDIA. And if you do that, it'll work out every time for you. Here you can see we're at 414. And I got a call, so give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Good friend of mine, I'm helping him. He works for a company on the phones, and I'm helping him with how to find leads in his industry. I help people do a lot of things in a lot of different places. So I usually don't take phone calls, but I took that one. So here we go. And I took a phone call and 4 people left the room. That's what happens when I shut my mouth. All right. All right. Okay. What do we got? 39 people here. What's going on? You people are bored? You've got nowhere else to go or nowhere else better to go. I'm just kidding. All right, let's see. Let's see. What do I got here? Let's see. What happened to... Wow. It surpassed me. Yeah, I can make my charts that small. I can make. I'm looking at. What's his name? J Trades. See, the charts are so tiny. I mean, I could put more charts on the board. I don't think it really edifies us. I think it makes it a little more confusing. Too many lines, too many charts. I think that if you keep it simple, you'll be able to read it a lot better. Okay, it's just my opinion. And I put the importance. You know, I like to see if there's any news pops up so I know exactly the time things are changing. Here on the bottom, I got my news. I have a level 2, so I can see. It doesn't show you the whole thing. You'd have to actually bring this all the way up to see how big level 2 really is. But I'm more interested on the level 2 as far as the first top ones here. So if I look at the whole level 2, it does tell me one thing. When I look at all this, you have to add 2 zeros. So 100, 100, 1200, 13, 1400. When you see this side or this side, whichever side has the most amount or the highest amount of numbers, I know that if it's more higher here, then it's selling off, then the price is going down. If I have more people buying on the left side than the right side selling, then I know the price is going to go up. And that's how you know you can buy and sell using level 2. All right. But right now, to do that on the SPY, it's very, very close. I don't think that you'll be able to actually capitulate it quick enough. I wish it would be nice if they had a bottom on it and the bottom showed the amount of shares at all times. almost like they do the national debt. It's always moving. It would be nice to see if they had a total all the time that was always moving. Um, okay, I got confused. Let's see. Why am I picking? That's really weird. There we go. Every time I try to pick up deck, I get, let me get out of there. Really strange. Every time I go into Jay's room and I go to write something to deck, I get Jay. That's just so strange. Let's see if I go. So I thought I was writing deck and I was writing. Okay. All right, all right, all right. He's watching the messages. That's really weird. Okay, okay, okay. I wish somebody would go back and give me that number, that, what do you call it, back in there. Somebody, I had 740 subscribers and one person took one out. I think they do it purposely just to mess with me. Seriously. So, go subscribe for free to Active Trader if you haven't already. And that would be in the lobby, and I'll post it for you. So you don't even have to leave the room to do it. That's the greatest part. And you can just go up there and just hit the button to subscribe. If it's in black and it says subscribed, do not touch it. If it's in white and it says subscribe, then hit the button. I think it's white and black. I don't know what your color is because I keep mine on nighttime. So it might be different for you. I don't know. And we're always free. We are never going to charge for here. So the good thing is if you ever get thrown off of Tradecaster and you have a problem, you can find me in YouTube and say, hey, listen, can you talk to the people? I'm having a problem. I can't get in. I can't get in. Something's wrong. You can talk to me. I'm also a moderator for Tradecaster. So point is I'm always here to help you. I've had people do it. I've even had AK-47 get locked out and come in and contact me. He goes, somebody bounced me in my own room. Can you unbounce me? And I had to unbounce him a couple years ago. It was pretty funny. But yes, I have done that. And same has happened to me. I go, hey, Kay, did you bounce me out? What did I do wrong? Because there has to be another moderator to do it. Deck wouldn't make that mistake. So it has to be another moderator. And shit like that happens. It's just funny. It's like, okay, they're trying to tell me I need a vacation today? Yeah. Hey, wait, today's my day off. I shouldn't be here, you know? So, but we can all go listen to Louisiana. I love his accent. I love his accent. Jay Trades. Let's see. I like to make fun of him once in a while.
Alright. See, rejection.
Rejection.
My candles.
He's good. I like him.
It's right here. Come on. Right here.
Right here in Louisiana.
Right here.
We shrimping. We be shrimping. Hey, Grandma's laughing at me.
So now.
You ever listen to him? I love that accent.
Every time we try to break above it.
Every time.
You'll fall right back.
Right. Yeah. You know what? We just finally, speaking of Louisiana, turn that off. Speaking of Louisiana, we finally on the right, I almost said the left. We almost on the right, the conservatives finally got themselves a Speaker of the House. And they found him in Louisiana. The guy speaks very well. He was an absolute, never trying to be the Speaker of the House and got passed right through. 3 people tried, 3 people got knocked down who were really very... Bubba Gump, there you go. Lieutenant Dang. Is that you? Hold on.
Getting rejected. You still see that right
Oh,
there.
Lieutenant Dang.
So still looking a little weak at this moment.
Little weak. The shrimp looking a little weak at the moment. We got to cast another one of those nets in there. We can see what we can pick up. Shrimp soup, shrimp potatoes, and shrimp salad. Rambo, what are you doing here? You're not putting someone to sleep tonight, huh? You've been putting the people to sleep all week. Good for you. People don't realize how important your job is. People's lives are in your hands. New video starts in 5 minutes. Everyone should watch this. Well, you don't have to watch it right now. You don't have to run out of here and watch it now. I don't know why he does that, you know? It's like there's a new video. When you get a chance, go watch it. Don't leave what you're doing, but it's a new video. Okay. You're off today and tomorrow. There you go. You want to run the show? Come on. Told you, I'll bring you in here. Here's a man who likes to hang out. He's a moderator in my room, one of the few that I've got. And he actually does futures. But he'd rather be in a place where he knows this is the future. I will celebrate. I was listening to Dak. He says he's going to be in, he will be in I think Utah at the house or something. Anyway, I will celebrate starting my 6th year, January 2nd. 2019, I walked through these doors just like everyone else here. I was a nobody. I had a different name. I wasn't called the Active Trader. I was called Scooter Pie. And I went from Scooter Pie to Scooter Pie 64. Scooter Pie 64, 64, 65, 66, 67. Now I'm 68 and I'll be 69. That's 6 years. But I stopped using Scooter Pie over 3 years ago. And I went to, about 4 years ago, and I went to the Active Trader. I said, wow, this is a great tool, the Active Trader. What's the Active Trader? Look up here. You see on the board, it says Active Trader right there. There's my name. So when you open that up, that's a great tool. You can buy from here. You can sell from here. There's a lot of things you can do with the Active Trader. One day I'll go over and we'll teach you how to do the Active Trader when using the time and sales, and I'll open up a bigger chart here. I'll do a one-way chart that'll look something like... hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second and I'll show you what I'm talking about. All right, let me get rid of this and detach. Okay, here we go. I'll bring you in a chart like this, and what I will do is I will teach you about the setup. Not only your setup in Thinkorswim and how to make it really work, that's AMD. Let's just keep the SPY in there for right now so I can keep an eye. All right, there you go. And there's my SPY. And you can see right now I've been keeping an eye too close. So, and no matter which one I change it in, it'll change it in all my charts. So no matter where I have this set up, there's BAM there. All right, and this here is going to be, it's going to be, all right, that was too high anyway. Let's make that, let's see, what are we at? 414.25. That's perfect. All right, and then we're going to make this right at the VWAP, which should be, let's activate it. I think it should be 413 right there. I want to go a little below that. Actually, I want to go a little above. So let's go to support. And wow, we are really keeping this tight. Let's put this at 75. So we're right above the VWAP. Okay, but here's the Active Trader. Now you can see it, and it tells you all the volume. I can move this up and down so to put it where I'm at. So here's 414, and I can also put in buys here. I can go in here and it says, let's see, it says buy 500. Yeah, because I'm set up for 500. So I can click that if it opens up, if it's available. There we go. There you go. So I can actually buy from here, order confirmation, and just hit send, and I would buy whatever the price it's moving. All right. But I don't do it that way because when I want to buy, I go in here and I right click and I buy custom, and then I go the amount of shares I want. So that's a lot of shares for that stock. But let's say I bought, it's 500. Do I have one with 100? May not have it anymore. Here it is. Buy, sell 100 base and with a 25-cent stop loss. So like here, this is to sell. So this is shorting first. Oh no, this is buy, sell. If I want, I can switch them. All right, I can do the opposite. I can short it and buy it the other way. To do it that way, All right, and this one automatically has my stop loss. I can go into sell first. So if I go into sell custom, I look for the 100, same thing. Here we go. There's my sell custom. And now you can see I am buying, I'm actually selling 100 shares. So I'm shorting the stock, and then I can buy it back whatever price I deem necessary. And I have to unlock this. You see the price here, 414, and this is 409. It's actually correct, but if I unlock it, now it's moving. So when I buy it, if I leave it as specific, I can go confirm and send. When it hits that price, it's like a limit order. All right, and that's pretty cool stuff. So that's another thing, teaching you how to set up buy orders already in advance that have, you can just wait till it hits your price or set up a limit order, and you can actually have it ready. I see it's starting to slow me down in here, so I'm gonna have to get rid of this. I got too many charts open. But I do single charts. When I'm buying myself, I would have this one all by itself here. I don't use double triples. I don't need them. All right. I'm going to get rid of this. I don't do it this way. I do it this way for you, so I can go over many more stocks at one time. But when I'm not, I use a 6-in-1. And my 6-in-1, I'll show you what it looks like. And it's pretty up to date. I haven't. The only thing I haven't changed is some of the contract prices. I would be changing them like I tell you to do. But here, I'd be in here, so you'll see when I bring this over. Let's see, when I have to bring, only because I moved it. They're not there. All right, so there's the SPY, and then my Tesla. You know, this is what I look at for me. All right, there's my Tesla, and this is 6-in-1. And then I have the contracts. Here's my SPX. There's my put. There's my call, and here I've got AMD. And here's my call. Here's my put. Puts are on the right, calls are on the left. Same way it is in the products when you buy it. So there's no mistake. So here you see the color codes, pink, and here you got green, and then you got 6 and number 7. All right, so if I take this out of here, I just brought it over to show you what I'm doing. All right, and these contracts are all in there. I can just bring them in here so you can see, and the price, $5, is still good. All right, but right now, if I was to bring up my products, watch this, and I want to be in SPX, right? Just to show you real quick, a couple lessons in here. Come on. Go. Thank you. All right, so this one says 4150 just out of the money. 4150. So my put would be right there, right? Watch. I'm going to change that to a 5, and you'll see it should pop up. There it is. And I go bing, and there's my contract for 4150. And this one here, I'm going to change to 55 because my call is always higher than my put. And then it comes up. And if I want to change them, watch this. If I take off the last number, see the call? Watch this. If I take off there and there, now I got 2 of them. Now if I take off that, watch. I can go to any one of these contracts right now, and I can go higher or lower, in or out of the money. But right now, we just said we wanted 45. Because the other one, it's 50. I want 55 actually. So what I'm going to do, wrong way. On the other side, jump. Okay, and I'm going to put 5. Now it'll bring up those, and 5. And there it is. And that's the contract I want now, which would be just 1 out of the money. So if I go in the contracts, here you go, 4150 right there. I put 55. It's supposed to be 50. Did I put 55? Yeah, it's supposed to be 50. But is 55 okay? Sure it is. It's even further out of the money. See, if it's supposed to be 4150, my delta's 49. I go here. So instead of paying $9, I'm paying $6. This is perfect. I can go 2 out of the money, and I don't have to worry about my theta. My theta is at minus 670. So I'm fine, okay? My theta is 670. My price is less than that, is 630. It's equal. So I got to be careful because my delta is only 38, but my theta is much higher. So I'm fine. I'm fine. All right, so I just put it a little further out of the money. I'm going to leave it. That's fine. All right. What did I just do? Recent. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hitting buttons by mistake. All right, so that's my 6-in-1, and that's what I look at, and then I would do the same thing here. So if I looked at right now AMD, it's at 95. This should be right here. Watch, it'll change the contract, and the date's correct. It's for this week, this Friday. 96 will become 95, right? And it'll should pop up. There it is, 95. I click it, and this one should be 96, just outside of the money, 96. And as I tell you the new numbers, that's what you should be doing, is tweaking out your contracts and be ready. I'm ready. Here, watch, 500 contracts, 5 contracts. I'm always ready to do 5 contracts, always. That's my norm. I always use 5 contracts. All I can do is hit that button and I can buy 5 contracts at this price. All right. So now you see how I do that. I don't need this any longer. I have it in front of me. I don't want too many things open. But I'm just showing you I use 6 in 1 in front of me where I buy from. And I use my one big chart of the stock that I'm in to watch. So I'm watching 6 stocks, but I'm watching 2 more on top. So I am watching a lot of stuff, okay? But the point is, you don't know what I'm doing, but I'm always doing a lot more than you see what I'm doing. Which I'm sure most of you are. I need one more monitor for up there. I have one 27 here, 17-inch in the middle, it's a laptop. Then another 27 and a 27 on top. I have one 27, this one here is connected to my laptop, and those up there, and my desktop is there, and I need one more right up there. I can put a good 32-inch up there. I like to put up 2 32s on the top, and I have everything I need. You don't really need more than 5 monitors. Perfect. I mean, perfect. I don't see any need for any more. Not that I couldn't expand. This computer, my desktop, will take up to 6. It's got a 6 things you can push into there. And I got other USBs, so I can even add more to that, to the USB. So I could probably add 8 to 10 monitors total. I can even add an extra USB in there with a strip and add more monitors. There's lots of ways to do things, but it's much quicker if you use a video card that has cache in it. And it's an older card, but it works fine. Actually, my desktop has been working better than my laptop. And my laptop is a better computer. Go figure. Just the way they were set up. But I do a lot more in my laptop. I have another business going in there. I have my eBay business going in there too. So I sent the package out this morning. Hopefully my mailman picked it up. If he didn't, I'm going to be very pissed. Let's see if he took it. I didn't even check. I just hung it from my mailbox in a bag, and most times it's my regular mailman. He will take it. Seller offer. I'm trying to buy a bike. I'm looking at bikes like Giant. I'm looking at Cannondales. I need a mountain bike just to drive around the area. Unbroken chain cycles. Oh, here we go. Not a bike. I tell the guy, it looks like it's got a crack in the picture. It's not a crack. Do you want to buy it or not? Not with that attitude, I don't. Guy says, "You want to buy it or not?" Is that the way to talk to somebody who's looking to spend over $500 for a bicycle? I would never deal with that guy. There's too many bicycles out there. What an idiot. I'll never deal with him. Now I'll get rid of him. His picture's terrible. It looks like there's a crack in the frame. You want to buy it or not? Yeah, I'll give you $200 for it. Ha! I wouldn't trust him. I don't trust people like that. You want to buy it or not? I'm 22 years a top seller on eBay. I've never talked to anybody like that ever. Do you want to buy it or not? Whew. I won't even tell you what I'm thinking. You'd say I was a bigot. Can you dig it? All right, let's see. 197. I didn't use my eye stuff. I'm closing one eye. Not easy. Let's see. Edit. 170 and 97, 65. All right, let's bring it down a little bit. There you go. It's perfect. And this one's still dropping. NVIDIA. Look at that. Coming back down. I told you. Don't be fooled. They cannot get over the VWAP and stayed there. Even this went up. You got 1, 2, almost the head and shoulders here. It's another one. 1, 2, 3. We'll have to see. And then it's coming back down. But it's very hard to keep it above. Yet we are in a very positive day. Over 300. Let's see what this says now. 340. We're green across the board. But Tesla still in the toilet. Tesla's pulling everything down. So all it takes is one bad one. One bad apple will spoil the whole brew. What am I talking about? You know. One bad apple will spoil the whole brew. Still haven't been paid. Money in. Total received. New transaction. When was that? October 23rd. See, I did not get. Okay. Waiting and staying patient. Hmm. Oh yeah, I wanted to check to see. Give me 1 second. I want to see if that my mailman picked up that package. Well, I got 2 drafts here. I don't want 2 drafts. Let's get rid of that one. I don't keep drafts. I'm sure they're good. Delete drafts. Delete drafts. Come on. Thank you. Bye. Have a nice day. Thanks for sharing. Did anybody go back and give me that last one for the 740? Did anybody here that isn't subscribed would please somebody go subscribe? Just one person. Make it 2. Just push me over. Okay, let's see what I got here. Orders. Orders. All orders. Trying to find. Let's do it the other way. I can't get in here. Selling point. Everything's running so slow. Come on. Here we go. Orders sold. Let's check. Come on. Picked up. All right. He took it. Yes. I don't have a way to get to the what do you call it? So I have these mailboxes. I live in a condominium, and there's 90 boxes. So I open my box, and I put it into like a Walmart bag, and I take it and I slip it on the box. I close it, and he just pulls it off. He rips it off, and he always leaves the garbage on the. I don't know why, but he took it and he scanned it, and I know it's my regular mailman. I'm gonna have to give him something for Christmas. This guy makes freaking like $80,000-$90,000 a year, and I'm living on a fixed income. He doesn't know I do this. Let's see, I got one more. It hasn't been delivered yet. They tried to deliver it, and it keeps saying, carrier attempted to deliver the item. We'll update you as soon as we have more info. Out for delivery again. October 27th. That's 30. It doesn't say out today. I sent it. If he doesn't have a safe place to put it, that's his problem. He's paying postage both ways. All right. That takes care of that. Getting out of there. It's 12:27. It's time for me to go get some lunch. Nothing has slowed down a little for lunchtime. Lunchtime. Let's see. Let's get out of there. Let's go on the other computer. We'll put up the lunch sign. Anybody have any questions? I mean, you guys have just been, other than Grambo, you guys have been so quiet there. You can hear a pig dropping here. I can't stand it. I can't. Grambo, look up the thing. Nobody has said one word all day. I've asked 10 times if anybody's here. Nobody answered. I asked if they can hear me. Nobody answered. This is like the terrible. No participation. This is all about one trader helping another. Putting comments out there, correcting, putting out ideas. There's a lot of people like Pete used to come in here and put ideas out all the time. He saved my ass a few times. He turned me tricks on Thinkorswim. I thought I knew so much, and maybe like, wow, I wish I had known that a long time ago. You know, it would have saved me a lot of work. So, I mean, if people know things, they don't want to make money. It's not that. They're all doing their own thing. They're watching. They're spreading themselves thin. You know, they're in 3 different rooms at one time, going back and forth. Okay, they're listening to Gumbo. You know.
Wind up going bounce, rejection,
Ooh.
and going back this way.
Bounce,
so
rejection.
Now this is lining up with this. So
it's a mess.
Downtrend. So
let's do this a different way. I wish I could have shown you what I just saw, because it's like it's a mess. It's like, how do you even see that? You know, if I brought that up here, hold on, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let's see, I can't even go back. This is weird. Don't. I'm not putting them down. It's just that's why bigger charts are better. You use these little tiny charts and people can't see you. You know. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna bring this in here for a second. All right, and this is his charts, right? And let's go back a few seconds. And he was showing, oh, I made it bigger. There, you can make it bigger. I'm on high definition, which isn't really helping much. Let's see. Let's go back. He was doing this white stuff. There we go. See, so he was doing this, but unless you have it opened up all the way, but if I bring this down, let's see, how do I bring it down? That won't work. Uh-oh, I lost it. Here. All right, so when you're looking, because you're looking at a chat room too, and you look at all this, this is what you see. Can you make heads or tails out of that, even though you're listening to it? It's like, that's why when you do that, and you single out, and you're trying to chart it out, okay, it doesn't give you. That's why a lot of times, if I can't show you exactly what I want to show you, what I do is I go here. I'm going to a bigger chart. And if I have to, like I told you, all right, but if I go in here, I can open up the time and sales. I can have an active trader in here. You know, I can have 4 charts. I can have 2 more on the bottom. I can have a 1 minute, a 5 minute. I have so many different setups. Yeah, just to give you an idea. That's another one right there. And just to show you, let's go back to my 4 and 1. And then I'm going to bring you something else just to show you what I'm talking about. I can go back into my setups here, and I can go to, let's see, FX Trader. That's not it. Let's go to all products. That's not it. Forex Trader. Maybe it's in futures. It may be in another section I got to pull up. It is. So I can't really. Wait. Let me go to charts. Here we go. And then flexible charts. Flexible. Here's another setup, okay? Here's another one. I'm going to show you this one. Here, detach. I have a lot of different setups I can use. I have one that's just strictly for options. It's great. They're all individuals, but I got to change everything. It'll mess me up right now. I cannot bring it in. All right, so you see here, NVIDIA, SPY. So I got SPY on 3 minutes, SPY on 5 minutes, and then I could be in here, let's say, and a SPY on 1 minute if I want, all right? I haven't been in here a while, so I have to type it back in. So you can be here on the SPY on 1 minute. Now, one thing I do have in here is I have, come on, I made it too big. Boom, 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 boom. I can look at my thing below. Or do this. When I get it back, just hit this, hit auto. It should come back. It's still too big. Boom, 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 boom. One more. Okay, here we go. So you see here, I can have my SPY on a 1 minute, a 3 minute, and a 5 minute. I can put 20 minutes. So I can do this if I'm working with just a SPY, and I can work out of here. But you see in here, I can't put any, I cannot put, like here, you see I have SPY. You can have an individual here where it works, where it works off of that one. So I can have in here, where it's an active trader. This is an active trader, but I can make it active just by putting it in there. I have another one I call my 4 and 1. So I have 1, 2, and then on the bottom I have 3, 4. All right, but this is by itself is an individual. I don't know how I built it, how I did it. I have to figure it one more time. There's a lot of things that you can do, but that's what I'm trying to show you. If I use a chart like this, and let's take this out. That's set up a trend. Okay, and we can make this a little wider here on the chart. Come on. There we go. Everything's moving a little slow because I got so many charts open. And go a little bit smaller. All right. So you can see, I can see my whole chart if I go to 5 minutes or 3 minutes. This is only right now a 1 minute. So I can do this onto a 3 minute. All right. But right here, it's big enough where I can get my whole day in and I can still keep it on the 1 minute. The reason I want a 3 minute, and then you have to adjust each one of these to be correct so you can really utilize them like that. That's fine. That's perfect. It's like, how big do you make it? What's good for you may not be good for me. My eyes are different than yours, all right? Now, you see I can't open this anymore, so I go into here. Watch this. I go into price axis. Oh, another thing right here. Always extend. Where was it? I saw it. General. Okay, so I don't want to show extend. All right, don't synchronize crosshairs. In here, then I want to go right here. This, you got to change this to at least, let's put this, watch, 250. And let's change, the value is too large. Okay, let's go to 30. 30, and then go 30. You'll see. And then custom interval. By doing that, I can get the whole chart. I put at least 10 in here, maybe 10, 15. All right. And I can use the log scale. Let's see. I fit alerts, fit order. I can fit the orders, fit high, low, fit patterns, fit predicted price ranges. I don't need fit high, low. I don't need. I can put that in. Let's see what happens. All right, go here, and then you'll see. And okay, so now, is that the one I was doing? It was this one. Now it opens. I have to do the same thing here so I can open this, right? See, I can't open it all the way. I've got pre-market, and I want to keep my pre-market. Some people like to get rid of them. I like to keep them open. So I go into this one, and you see, bars to the right. Come on. Let's go at least 100. And apply, and say okay. There you go. Now I've got the whole thing. You see it? And that's what I want. I want to be able to see it. And that was too small. Let's make this a little bigger. You have to adjust each one to the way you like it. Move this up a little and then come back. Now, no matter what chart I'm on, if this is the SPY, whatever I do here, these lines on the trend will be the same here and here and here. They'll be the same, all right? And this one here, of course, you got to make it a little bit bigger so you can see it. It's on a 5-minute. And this is the one that will keep you in your play or get you out of your play faster. But if you have a small account, you can't afford sometimes to go 5 minutes. All right. So I have all different. I have another chart that's 1, 2, 3, and then this. I have an active trader, and the time and sales would be over here. So instead of my time and sales, it'd be part of this, and this would be separately. I'd like to bring it up to show you, but I really can't right now because it will change everything. I have to go in, and there's no way to save it in my setup. I got to build another one within this setup on one of the other ones. Like I don't use, like the futures. I'm not using the futures, so I can go into what's called charts. Let's go into charts, flexible grid. Let's go product depth. I can use the one from product depth, and I can do it on that one. Also trade, I can do trade and futures trader. I can do the futures trader. If I'm not using futures, I can build my own chart within there, and then I'll have it in the same system. But if I bring it in from another system, it changes all my charts for that whole system. I know it may not make sense right now, but you'll just have to trust me. All right, I'm back to my 6 and 1. I'm back to my 3 and 1, and nothing has changed. You can see that we are now. Put this back in there. There you go. That's my phone. Now you can see that we are still in the same channel that we were before, and nothing has really happened. And that's why I said this is a great time for lunch. You agree? And let me make sure you're all listening to me because I can't see you. Now I can see you. And I can see. I lost a few of you on that, but that's okay. That means they already know. Review my offer. Such a nice bike. I don't know, Giant. I mean, I'm not going to, you know what? That's a Giant. A Giant, a Trek, or a Cannondale. Anybody who knows about bicycles, a Giant, a Trek, or Cannondale. Light, under 20 pounds, probably between 10 and 20 gears, and just good for flat roads, South Florida, on the road, on the street, okay, or sidewalk. No mountain, no nothing like that. What would be the best bike that an old guy like me won't feel tired because it's too damn heavy? What would you suggest? Cannondale, Trek, or Giant? Or any other name that you might think of that I don't know about. And I don't want to spend more than $500, less than $500. It could be a used bike. I'm okay with that. A lot of people buy things that they never use, and I just look for them in good condition, like this one here. He wants $539. It's an 18-speed Gary Fisher Tarpon mountain bike, 18-inch in size. And that's another thing. How do you measure size? Hold on, 1 second. It would be to my groin area. So I need about a 25. The 18 might be too small. 25, so it's got to be at least 20, 25-inch wheels, I guess. I don't know. That's another thing. Size of the wheels. Anybody know anything about bicycles? I'm talking to the wrong crowd. I guess I should go into Deck's room. He's got 2,000 people in there and ask if anybody knows anything about bikes. Because I need a little help. It's not my expertise. I can learn. I can pull up a lot of stuff, but there's people here that have a lot of experience on a lot of different things, and I need you to talk to me. Wake up! What do I have this new thing? It's called. Let's see. Somebody's going to get angry. I know it. They're going to get angry for me doing this, but I'm going to do it anyway. The bells, the morning. Here we go. Okay. If you don't hear me now, if you can't answer me, then maybe you should have this. Wake the F up. Extra strong coffee. You need to be alert. You got something studying to do. You can't afford to fall asleep at the wheel. Here's your remedy. The coffee makes a seriously strong cup of joe. It will put some stride in your step and some leap in your some lead in your pencil. Not to mention that you will probably recognize the garage door and finally get to the lawn. Wake the F up and live. Your new motto can be sleep is for the bear. You will not perspire. You will not percolate. This is clearly a better option than the caffeine 4 drip. Okay. Wake the up. Did you all get it? I can't read that. I have to like squint one eye to do it. I have to. Still watching as a new candle just formed. I know he wasn't listening to me. He never comments in here. Dak, can you hear me? Dak, can you hear me now? Just say yes. Dak, can you hear me? Got all the volume turned on. He doesn't listen to me, I'm telling you. Dak, are you here? Dak, can you hear me? Dak. He's listening to his buddy in his other room. He's got all the volume off, and he goes from room to room to room to room, just spamming us. I can't get him to laugh. He owes me a dinner. Next time I'm taking him to Ruth Chris. I'm going to teach that boy how to eat. I mean, I'll leave his dressing up to his girlfriend. I've seen how he dresses. No, he dresses fine. I'm kidding. I like to pick on him. Why do you pick on Dak? Because I can. Because I've known him for 6 years. He was my mentor. He was my original mentor here. He really was. He's taught me a lot of shit. That man has taught us all a lot of stuff. It has nothing to do with how old you are. It's how wise in the years that you live, not in the years that you live. Isn't that the truth? It's not in the years that you live. I heard somebody say something like that once. I think it was on, he said, it's not the years you live, it's how you live those years. Let's see if that's right. I heard something. It's not the years in your life that count. It's the life in your years. That's it. That's it. Okay. So I heard this once. When I tell you where, it'll make sense. It was talking about a cop that was killed. Wait a second. What the hell? What the heck? I'm sorry. What the copy? I went to copy something else and I got Active Traders Live. Really? Okay. Okay. Here it is. It's not the years in your life that count. It's the life in the years, in your years. And it had to do with 2 cops that were killed, and he was talking to the son, another cop, and it was in Blue Bloods. And I just always remembered this statement he said. And that was Frank, you know, the commissioner. The commish. He goes, it's not in the years of your life that count. It's in the life in your years. And I heard that, and it just made a lot of sense to me. So it's not in the years that count. It's like Abraham Lincoln was credited with that inspirational quote, and he said it. I love that. Let me see something. You know what? Copy, save image, save image. Come on. Why does this have to be so damn slow? Save image, save image. Am I talking to myself? There we go. Images. Okay, we'll call it years of your life. Right? Years of your life. Save it. Yeah, just once is all we need. And let's go back in here. Let's go here. Let's go to desktop. And here we go. Bingo. So now we have Ah, it's so small. Ah, that sucks. Oh, I don't like that. That's mean. That's just outright mean. How do I open image in new tab? How do I? Oh man, you can't do anything with it. I'll find another one. That's not the only one out there. Let's see. Let's go. It's not years. Let's go to images. Wow, that really sucked. It's Abraham Lincoln. There you go. But I like that because the guy had a, which I do. Let's save image as. Try once more. And employment. Okay, let's. Has to do with employment. Anyway, like that. Okay, it's not in the years that you count. All right, let's save this to desktop. Okay. Oh, good. And I can do, I'm going to redo it. You'll see. And I want to bring this up a little bit. It looks small. 600 by 900. Why is that? There we go. Let's save. Save options. Save. All right. Let's see if it'll open now. Let's get rid of, it's the years. Let's open that one. It's still too small. This is tiny. Tiny. Wait. Could be this one. Let's open this one. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, I got it. Let's get rid of this other one. It's garbage. 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 All right. Let's open this back up. Let's go back here. Let's get rid of this for a second. Delete that and open this. This is really cool when you think about it. I love this. All right, it should open up now. There you go. It's not the years in your life that count. It's the life in your years that count, okay? So what it means is live your life, okay? Don't just watch life go by, you know? I was listening to another one on, what's that called? Heartland. And the Indian guy says the rivers, you know? Rivers flow. They don't know where they go, but they never worry and they always get there. You know what? So what it meant was not to worry about your life from day to day. Don't worry about where you're going to end up or where you're going to go. You know, don't try to figure out what God's already worked out. I love that. Don't try to work out what God's, don't try to figure out what God's already worked out. And when you think about that, it's very true. And I have a friend, he's my age, he's a little younger than me, 65. I'm helping him with his Medicaid. He worries about everything. And I said, you know what? The birds, I read in the Bible, the birds never worry and they always get fed. Okay? They never worry and they never starve. So the thing is, stop worrying about every little thing. It's never changed anything. Worry does not change a damn thing. Okay? And here we go. 407. We're going to make this 408 or 4075. Let's hit 75 in there. 406. What do I say? 407.75. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. And then here, look at this. Boy, oh boy, I would have hit all those stops. I could have today made a fortune for you people if I was just calling out the shots because I knew exactly what was going to happen. 412.65. I usually do. Anybody who's been hanging out with me for a while knows that I don't play games. I call it the way I see it, and most of the time, I'm Johnny on the spot. I'm right on. Let's put that right under the VWAP. And you know what? 413 is very, very close. Let's put 70. It's going to put us right at or under the VWAP. Ready? Boom. Perfect. All right, so there we go. Still in descending. I could put another bar in here, truthfully, from here to here. We'll show slight incline going up here on the bottom, but I'm going to leave it and just use the support. My support might be a little bit higher. My support might, at this point, be about 1275. What do I have here? 412. There you go, 65. I wasn't that far off. I can just look at the chart and I can see that my support's a little bit higher. Bingo, bingo. I'm just tweaking them out now. I was getting them close because I wasn't watching. All right, 196.18 puts us at around 196. Let's bring that down. 196. Boom. All right, and then we know 197.25. And if this is wrong, okay, then I'll know I can tweak it up and down from the top to get more of an exact. And I can get this every time. Be so close. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think it's a little higher. 197.40. 97.40, 30, 140 would be 130, 140, not 140, 196. What do we got? 197.40, 196.15, and I've got 196. That's pretty good. I can tweak it up and down a little bit, but I think that's good. It's close enough to do what you want, okay? To understand where you're at in the channel. And there's your 13 exponential. So even if I brought it down a little bit, 197, 197 would bring 190. Let's just take a quick look at 195.75 or 85. I'm just trying to really get a sense. All right, that's 75. And let's look at 85. And then it'll give me exact top. If I can really, oh my eyes, I can't see. 85, I'm squinting. I didn't put my drop this morning. That's good. So I've got 167.85, 197. 195.85 is 196.85 is 197.15. What do I got? There you go. So bring this down just a little bit. Let's see. 197.15. That's really very, very close. Look at that. You see? It works. You can work it back and forth, and when you'll see it. When it falls into place, it doesn't be exact, but when it falls into place, see even this, 197.10. 197.10. What am I at? 197.10. Went in. 197.10 is, see, I was probably right the first time when I put it at 75. But no, it would be 85. That's right. 85, 95, 205, 210. That's 25. This is it right there. That looks good too. When you look at the levels, you can see there are times where you had support and where you had resistance. All support becomes resistance. And then on the bottom where you had support, okay, and then each time your resistance here. So you got resistance at the 196.50 also, which is your 13. But you also got resistance here. So if I want to keep that into the channel, it has to be the higher one for right now. I can also put in, you can go into something like this. Watch. Let's see what it puts in there just for the heck of it, all right? Edit studies. And there's something called support and resistance, I think. Support, where is it? Auto support and resistance, just for the heck. Where'd they go? That's weird. I don't see them. All right, one more time. Edit studies. It didn't go in. I forgot to apply it. Okay. Let's see where they put their lines. Theirs are different than mine usually. They're usually a little bit above mine. There's apply and say okay. On 1 minute, it's not coming in. I don't see it. I don't see support and resistance here. That's really strange. Let's try this one more time. I don't see it. It's not up there. There's my upper, my lower. It didn't come in. That's very strange. It did not come in. Oh, they're not calling it. Edit studies. One more time. Moving. It didn't go in. That's twice. It did not work. Let's try one. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Support and resistance. Auto support resistance 21. There it is. There you go. Okay. It went in this time. All right. Let's go back to mine and just for curiosity. Okay. So here's my support. Here's my resistance. All right. Here's theirs. Not far off. There's their There's their support. Here's their resistance. They put their resistance up on these high nodes. You see the high nodules? They're always a little bit higher because somehow they use Bollinger Bands in theirs. But you see, they don't always. They work from here across. See it? 2, 3. I would have used that. That's fine. That would have been my lower trend line. That's a great trend line. But as far as my top trend line, they went to the very, very top here. You see it? They didn't even use the top of the day. I told you, you can't. Sometimes you got to come down a little lower. Top, you see? But then there's another step here. That would have been an active step and an active step. So they put their support and resistance like I put my trend lines. So we're somewhere between here and here. And you can see that we're somewhere between here and here. Or a little lower. Came to here, but it's starting to move up. You see it? To here. So it's moving with it. So you can use theirs if you want. Listen, there's no right or wrong. What's right is what works for you, and that makes you successful in what you do. Okay? I give setups to a lot of people and shown over the years, and people come back to me 3 months, 2 months later, and they say, this is what I did with what you gave me. I go, how's it working for you? They go, love it. I go, then great. Then that's where you want to use it. I set this up for newbies and people so they can understand exactly where they're at. And if I go inside and make a slice of pizza, I got to go make a pie. I got a pie ready to be made. If I go in and make a pizza and I put it in the oven, I come back in 20 minutes, I can see exactly where everything changed. All right? And that's important to me. All right? And right now, you can see here, my support dropped. See 195.60, so it puts me at least 195.50. And if I put it right there, what did it say? I can't say. 195.55. I'm going to go and say, you know what? 195.50. Bam, like that. 195.50 puts my support even low. It's still dropping. There you go. So we have support about 195. Let's just go to 195 because that's where our support is now. Could be 25, but it's dropping. All right? You can see. 195. If that's the case here, that's going to bring us to this next shelf here at 196, right? I'm going to bring it up just a little higher and leave it about 196. 196. Usually I go 25. I'm going to leave it at 50 because you see we're still hovering. And if we do, it'll come back down a little lower. Well, we're at this shelf, but if we come down lower, I'll come to this shelf right there. And then if you look across here, look where it ended up. There's my resistance, but it shows that's my support. All right, so if I go in here and I edit this study right there, you see what I'm saying? There's going to show my pivot line high, pivot line. Here's my pivot line high. There's my pivot line. There's a pivot line low, pivot low. All right, and you can change the values. You can show the plots or unshow plots, and you can change the colors in each one. Then you'll know exactly. I'm not touching their stuff. I just left it in there for right now just to see. I'm only going to leave it on the 1. And then here you can see this came down, and that's what I would have called right here. 404.40 would have been, or 4405, 404.50 would have been my target on NVIDIA. All right? But right now, you see right now, I'm down to 405. I said 404, but 405, let's say 45 for right now. Let me just see if that's right. It's actually lower than that. Let's say 25. So 404.25. 405.25 and 404.50, we almost tagged it over here at 404.80. So 404.75 would be my target right now. And we're doesn't mean we're going to hit it, but at the rate we're going, take a look at this, okay? So here's my trend line from here. I'm going to take this off for my day. Let's remove this. Let's put a now bar in. Now bar means in a time period, I'm going to move it from here, right? Boom. I got there, which is fine. And if I wanted to, I can do another one. I do what we call the active step. All right, so I will cancel my left. And here, I'm going to cancel my right. And then here, I'm going to cancel my left one more time. And you're going to see, it's not difficult. From coming from the top, all right, I could put a step all the way from here to here. I don't need it right now. I really don't, all right? It pretty much will line up. I can just go straight back across. Or I can adjust it the other way by doing this. Watch. I can go to the left, extend to the left. Now, let's take this, and bingo. So watch this. Change this back to the heart. I'm going to activate this, and it's going to be down low to the right. So I'm going to need to get this from here, and I can do it to, let's put it right there for a second. Shit. I don't know if it stayed. Let's see. Let's see if it stayed. Activate it. Yeah, it did. Okay. So I can move this right there at that point, and that's fine, actually. Right there. And then what I'll do is I just cancel the left from there. So you see I went to the top, and it's straight across here to my day, and then I just got one step down. You got it? And then again, we do the same thing from about here, all right? So I can make this easy or make it hard. Doesn't really matter, but let's go from here. And I'm gonna go from here to, I'm gonna put it right here for a second so I can get my hands on it without going to, watch, there you go. So now I'm going to do one more time. I'm gonna activate it, and then I'm gonna put it right, come on. Sometimes it gets a little tricky. There you go. And put it right there to the bottom where we're at. And then you'll see we are descending. So if you look at this, we have a slight descending here. We've got an excessive descending here. You can see we're being pushed down by the bulls, by the bears, being push us down. Unless sometimes I will say the bulls are pushing it down, but not to do it. It's like a fake out breakout down, but it's just a fake out to sell off so they get more power to bring it back up again. And then you'll see that. I don't see it right now. I'm just saying it can happen, and that's manipulation. And the top here, we're just going to bring this up a little bit. There you go. And that's perfect. And there's my trend lines on a 1 minute. All right. Right here, I would have another trend that would be going down. So the truth is, I would do this from here to here. I don't need to do that, so I would do it like this. Boom. Watch. I took them all down before because I don't want to sit there and play with them all. All right. There to here. Boom. Ah, you shit. Okay, we're going to cancel the left. And then here, we're going to activate this right to, I'm going to cross over a little bit, just a little bit of those other lines. So I don't have to make another step. Boom. See it? And then we cancel the right. And so until it goes back up again, you see what happened here? The same thing happened here. We had coming down, and then it descended even faster. But what we do also have here is from here, all right? This became a new support line right there. So we're going to put our trend line from there, and we'll do it there. You'll see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel my left, all right? And there, now you can see what's happening. There's my isosceles in here. So I've got equal sides, all right? Probably a little lower, which is good, which tells me if I'm a little lower than the isosceles, then I'm a little bit on the downside. And I also want to activate this also. Watch. Just bring this down a little bit. And then I can edit it, and I can bring it down to the right number, which a 5 is probably fine. And then I have 41265 with 1260. It works for me. I'm happy. I don't have to be exact, all right? And now you've seen I've drawn the trend lines for you, and I put in the, if I have my support here at, let's say 41265, then this is going to be lower than the VWAP, probably right about there. And that's going to bring us to, let's say 413. Yeah, look at that, 70. Let's say 60, because I think the other one was 60. Boom. Actually, that's right below the VWAP. And then this one here. Maybe a little lower or a little higher. And then I would put it at the VWAP. 75. What do we got? Right there is 70. 75, and then this will be 60. 75 is going to be too high. Yeah, it's too high. So 65 and 65. I got it. I'm going to leave it just where it's at. It works. You see, it doesn't have to be exact, but it gives us an idea. And you can see this one here. The support dropped, but our trend held. All right? So we want to just drop this just a little bit more, and we're going to activate this and bring it down a little bit more too. And you see almost a double bottom right there at about, shows 90. I'm going to say 85 right there. Put it in the middle of the two. All right, 85. And then we've got 407. That's 405, right? 404. Oh, wow. 404, 405, 406. Let's bring this down just a little bit. Just a little bit, as Florida Georgia Line would say. Just a little bit. There you go. All right? You know, you can stay with it, but at least what you're doing is to see direction. You got an idea and where you are in the channel. This is a channel. This is a different channel, okay? All right? Some look bigger, some look smaller. It doesn't mean they are different, but look at this. Following the trail up. It's holding as support. They see the support? It's holding as their support. My support would have to go up at this point, and so would the resistance. Losing my voice. All right, leave that alone. Here, we've got, let's say, 96.50. Still got a lot of resistance at 196.50. Right there. Should be 25. 195.25. Actually, 50 looks more right, but I'm going to put the $1.25, and that puts it there, and that's good, right there. You see where it fell down? That was the first step. Came down, but then it came back. Support became resistance right there, and I think we're about right on the 25 line, which makes that $1.25. You'll see. $1.25 brings it to 196.50. With that, I need a cough drop. And he's talking Grambo long ES on a scalp, and that was the same thing for the SPY, because ES goes with the SPY. All right. And that's it. Time is 1:05. I have some chili left. I'm going to go make some chili. I got to make some fresh batch. It's my last one. I'm out. Got to tell the wife, bring me some chopped meat. I need some beans. I got everything else I think I need. I got peppers. I got an onion. I'm good. All right. So for right now, it might move on me, but I'm going to leave it. This is where I'm at. I'm still good on the above charts to show you. I haven't touched them. And then you can see here. Let's go positive one. One more. There you go. And here. So this is a little low. I can see my resistance here. It would be the VWAP. Definitely the VWAP. Right there. 304.10. 304.10. It should put us right at the VWAP. Perfect. 304.10. And it's actually probably lower than that now. Because this let's go here. That was an upper using the VWAP. That's not right. 302. That's what I meant. Let's see how that works out. That's not right. 302.86. Let's go about 303 on this. It's hard. We're talking meta, and I don't know what I worked out for meta. There you go. For right now. If not, I'd use the upper VWAP. There you go. And you can see right here at the VWAP, we're right there at the resistance point. But for right now, oh, that's the SPY. That shouldn't be in here. This should be AMD. There should be AMD. Come on. Bingo. I still need to go get lunch. One. There you go. One. It's on a 1 minute. Okay. $94, $95, $95. Let's just make it a quick, even 95. It's probably a little lower than that, but that's, yeah, it is. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't look at it that way. It's actually not wrong. But it is a lower one. I'm going to use the lower one. 94. Let's use 94.85. That's the lower one. That's too low, really. It looks so, you can see they're so different. Each one is different. It really, 90, it's probably 95. That's good. All right. Here we got 95.50. That can't be. You see? Oh, that's 94. That's only 60 cents right there. I'm going to leave it alone for right now. I got too many other things to worry about. All right, bingo, bingo, bingo. This one hit the VWAP. This one's still trying. And here, I'm going to take out. It gets a little, yeah, I mean, I could leave these for right now so you get an idea what they're doing. See that there? That's not my line, I don't think. What does this say? Order. That's part of the order. See, their colors are just the opposite of mine. Mine would be, this would be red for me. And up here, see, there's another one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the study for resistance and watch it all go away. All those upper lines, they have two. They're like alert sections. I'm going to stick by what I'm doing because it works. And then this one here, watch. If I extend this to the right, watch. It's starting to come back up. I don't need this one right here. I just eliminate this one. That was the active step. All right, with that, folks, I can leave this on so you can watch me when I go back and forth. I'm going to go get something to eat real quick. All right? I will be back. All right, I didn't have the sound on. We think chop until I put my salmon. I can see how it went up there while I was gone, and I can just move everything up now on the SPY. That's going to be below the VWAP right about there, 413, about a dollar right there in the channel. 413.45, and we got 414. 35, so it's about a dollar right there. Then we're going to look at NVIDIA, and you can see NVIDIA again also went back. So you can see it's very choppy today. Oh, sorry about that. Something went down the wrong place. Let's just put this at 4056. 406. 406. That's good. And then this one here, watch. We're going to extend this one to the right. And then we're going to move that one up. Watch. Activate it. And we're going to just move that one to there. I think the whole thing moved. And then I'm going to just get rid of this. We no longer need this one. Remove it. That was your active step. And then here you can see we have a step going up. So if we change the step, I want to bring this down just a little bit. Right there. What do we... Oh man, that went down the wrong pipe. It's okay as long as I don't breathe. All right, let's see. We can do it from here to there. Here's another one. That's your step from there, there. So let's cancel left trend line. Let's cancel right trend line. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And we don't need this one any longer here. Let's remove that drawing. So we just have the now. All right. Instead of using the whole day, I can do this here. Let's remove this right there. And let's put another one from here. Right there. Right where we're at. Oh boy, he's trying to kill me. Trying to kill me. I kill you. All right, let's move that up right about there. That's perfect. I'm not going to do exact. I'll figure it out after. All right, and look at that. SPY still moving, headed for that once again for that VWAP, which it has not been able to get over. All right, so let's move that to there. Let's move this. There. Okay. Let's just see where I got this coming from. Yeah, see, it moved. I knew it moved before. I said it moved. That's okay. We just activate it and bring it down a little bit, so it's more precise. That's all. It's not going to really change much. Okay, and you can see now we're going to hit a new high of day. So our high of the day on the SPY, and then when we do hit that new high of day, there's a good chance that we'll watch volume for it at that time. So high of the day is 415.35, and we almost hit it again. So 415.35, 415.10 is my target right now. 415.10, we get there. 35 is going to put us right over. Let's see, just for a new high of the day, 35, right over here. Let's see. Let's take this, and let's say a new high of the day. Okay. Let's extend to the left. Look at this. Look at this. Look what's happening here. Edit this. Boy, oh boy. Okay. Here's my upper target. Ready? Upper target. Oh shoot, wrong one. I'm in the wrong computer. Upper target. Upper target. Come on. Come on. Upper target. Green. Squiggly line. Show on the right. And 35. I'm just going to say 37. All right. 415.37, upper target, right there. Got really close that last shot. So let's see. That's all we need to get there. It'll probably go, if it goes that high, and it will, we're going to see a new high a day, and then we're going to see 40, 50. All right, so let's activate this. Look, there it is. There it is. Active trader. Active trader. 41. What did I say? What did I say? All right. Another call. I said 40 and come right back down. I got that in there. Good enough. I called it. Now watch what happens. Now I can earn some of my chili. I got cheese on the bottom, and I got these beautiful mushrooms. Those I don't cook. I just chop them up, and they get warm from the chili. I am a great cook. Did I call that 40? I said 40. There it is. Who are you listening to out there? And who's calling the shots? Come on. Come on, look at that. It's the only one I called. Right on the nose. And it happens. Yeah. Could have made this a little hotter. But it's so good. So good. Alright, right now, I'm going to remove this drawing for the trend line. Don't really need it. Alright, I'm going to leave the lower one here. I'm just going to bring this one up a little bit. A little bit. Wow, that was a great call. What do you think, folks? Did I call that or what? I said 415.40. I called that to the freaking unbelievable. I couldn't have done that better myself, you know? That was like unbelievably beautiful. Right on the penny. Okay. And that gives us 415 right now. Well, I told you to come right back down, didn't I? Let's do it this way. Edit this to 415. That chili is so good. All right, we're still a little higher. We're back up to 415.02. That's right there. 415. Now we're going to bring this 414. Perfect. Everything's slowing down on me. When I opened those charts before, that's what did it. 414, right there. 414.50. If we keep moving, then my thing will go to 415.50 on my support. Wow, this is so good. I make the best chili. I do. It's so healthy for you. You have no idea. If you don't eat chili, you don't have to eat it hot for it to be good. And I do add extra red pepper after I make it. I don't cook it in there. All right, 415, 414 here. Take that out. The money sign there. 20, 409.20. 409.20. 408, 407.20. $25's fine. It really is the 20. You know what? I put the extra 5. I left it, but it really is the 20, which I call right there. All right. This one here also. Look at the mess. Look at this. Oh, somebody's making good money today. They should figure out who it is, because that is definitely should be illegal. $197.15. 186.90. 186.90. 196.90. Is that what I said? No. That's wrong. That's where it was at. 190. It was 196.90. That's what it was. 190. 190. 195.90. That's what it is. All right. Oh. That's good. I had the numbers right. I just put the. Back to the 13 exponential on the SPY. Man, that was a good call. Did I call that to the penny? 415.40 was my call. And it went to 415.41. That's amazing. I was rushing to get that in there. Question is, did you bank on it? It gives us a 415 call and a 414 on the put. Dick comes in here all the time and has no idea what I do. He really doesn't. He asked me that question. What happened to the wall? It disappeared. 11:35 is the last time I put them in here. Let's go and put the contracts back in because I went to make lunch. So here we go. We got SPY is 415 and 414. 415 on the call. 415. 414. Then we got SPX. Let's say I don't want to touch that. Let's go on the top. SPX is, come on, open up. October 30th, 41.55. 41.55. 41.55. That makes it 41.60 on the put, on the call. 41.60. Today's date. NVIDIA is 410. 410. 407.50. That's on Friday's contract. AMD. Oh shit, I lost it. What happened to my AMD? What did I do? There we go. Oh, I see what I did. I closed it, but I didn't get rid of it. Okay, I want charts. Charts. There we go. AMD, 96 and 95 is still correct. That one did not move much. Tesla, 197, 195. 195 on the put. 197.50. 197.50 on the call. And then the last one is Meta, is 305 and 302.50. Here's your contracts if you were to go in right now. All right? Calls and puts. There's all your stocks. Can you do that? Okay. Oh shoot! Why did I lose that? Hold on. That was weird. I don't know why I lost that. Wow. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Okay, I got him there. Put the high definition back in. This is the best chili. That's great. Can't tell you how fine that is.
So that's kind of what I'm focusing on.
Okay. What are you focusing on? The Spy. Everybody's focused on the Spy. Watch the Spy, trade SPX. Make money. Mushrooms are a superfood. No question about it. This looks good. I can't believe all those extended on Tesla. What's been going on? Overreach, overreach. Look at this. That's somebody just buying and selling a lot of shares real quick. 1, 2, 3. Bam, 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 bam. Sell 50,000, buy 50,000. Sell 50,000, buy 50,000. Buy 50,000, sell 50,000 in an instant. Let me see something. Time of sales. That's a lot of shares. 400, 300. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Holy crud. 400, 400. That's 800. Imagine 1,000 shares. That's $200,000. Like it was nothing. It's 300, 400. I saw 900 in there somewhere. There's one, 24, 161. There's one, 500. 500 shares. 500 is a million. Is that much? 10 million. I'm finished. That was unbelievable. I have no more chili in the house. No more chili in the house. That's it. I ate it all. 4 containers gone in a week. Let's see. Finviz, 300 and what? $492 on the Dow. Wow. We are having a strong. Look at Tesla. Boy, Tesla is all alone. Poor Tesla. What's going on, baby? What was that other one in here? I can't see it. Here we go. Here's a few in here. Right there. ADI, analog devices, semiconductors, microchips, semiconductors. So somehow they're not doing good today. Tesla down 5%. That's the max of any stock. Anybody else? Let's see. O is real estate down 5.5%. Wow. Then you have healthcare down 2. Another one 2.5. Line. Okay. That's not too bad. Texan 1.8. 3 point. You get 3 or better, you get that big red. All right. Okay. And what do you got here? Muro. Doesn't look good. Ear kicks in. Nothing really to write home about. PMEX. There you go. PMEC. Primic. PMEC. PMEC. Okay. Number 1 stock. Hard to buy. 52%, 67 on the RSI. What else? RVPH. That looks good. RVPH. So we got RV. RVPH. Woo, that chili was good. I'm sweating. That was good shit, man. Wow. GMM, isn't it? It's still in there. 1370 up 29% on Tabaro. None of these stocks are short of them. The reason these are still in here, these, is because they're all optionable. EDR, not optionables, 11%, a million shares. I keep an eye on stuff like that. All right, there you go. And let's take us out of here. And we're looking groovy. And there we go. There's my upper target again. So we hit it once. My upper target, I left it there. I did not take it away. And we might get hit one more time on that. Let's see. For another new high of the day, we'll see 415.50. Let's see if we can hit that target. I had still left it in for the 40. I'm at 40 on there. All right, 20, 20, 20, 35, 36, 35, 35. Still too low. What do I have? 65. Okay, you have a top here about 65. 65. There's your top. 65. So 410. 410. 965. 750. Still a little higher. Let's try it. 408. 408. There you go. I can live with that. 408. Here, I'm trying to push a little more. Let's get rid of the time of sales. Let's try to push this up a little more. 107.35. 197.35. Another 20 cents. 35. 97.35. 97. Let's push this up $1. Right there for now. Keep an eye on it. Could be a little higher there. Yeah, I was going to say 25 cents. And that's actually going to be right. 196.25. 196.25 is support right now on Tesla. But be careful with Tesla. It can go up and down. You see what's been going on all day with that. And here you go. This being our 410.20. 410.15 would be our target here on this. And we almost have a hit there. So let's just put this into 410 and 20 cents. That's our target, is the VWAP. It actually puts it right above it. We hit 15, there you go, hit 15. That was my target, was the 15. I was gonna tweak it down there, and that's a hit, which I called already. Right there. So you got right, that's what I wanted, right under the VWAP. And there's the resistance and the pullback. And let's just take this, activate this up to the next level. There. And then here, we're going to take this away for right now. Remove that. And we'll put it in the extra step, which would be from about here to there. Okay. Let's cancel left. Show you where we brought it from on that one. And that shows being pushed up, pushed up, pushed up. All right. And the markets are very strong. Remember, the only thing that's not doing too great today is Tesla. And here we've got a little bit higher. We have this at where we usually put the support, which would be right under the 13 exponential. We're going to put this thing up here, and we're already past it. We're going to put this at about 415.35. We already know. Let's put it back. I don't want to put it right on the target. Let's put it 35, right underneath. We got our target of 40. Let's put it right underneath it. Okay. It's actually 25 right now. There's a lot of resistance right here, but it will shoot up. I think that we will see it go. We're right there right now. It's trying. If it doesn't, it'll drop quickly. All right, so there's the 25. And let's bring this up. Let's activate it. Right there. We have a lot of support and a lot of resistance at 55. Let's leave it at 55. I think that should be good. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Just want one shot. Ready? Here we go. For a new higher day. You got to get that 415.50. Be careful, it's going to drop. So if you hit 415.40, that's where you want to do that put. Or anywhere above that. But be careful because you are going against the trend. And when I say that, you got to be careful because, not the watch list, look at the FinViz. You can see, let me make this smaller. There you go. You can see here, we got over 500 and we're still climbing. And here we go for that, like I said, that new high day is coming in right now. At the upper VWAP plot. It's got to go really hard and quick all of a sudden and then drop back down to about 420. Let's see if I'm right. Anybody else feel the same way? Let's next analyze on the play. We're breaking now, which awesome news. I want to see, wait this hold for 5 more minutes. Time's up. All right. I'm looking to enter. This is my entry. What's her name? Mrs. Gentry? Gentry the entry? Okay, he wants to buy 5 contracts at 415 on a call. That puts him right in the money. You should be at 416 strike. Why would you be at 415? Bid 250. Boy, it's cheap. That's cheap. Let me just see something. All products. I can't believe that to be right, but I'm going to just see real quick. Come on. Okay, SPY would be 415 on the call. 416. It's $1 something. It's even cheaper than he's got it at. So if he's at 2 something, that would be 413. That's not even correct. There it is. 415.47. Like I said, new higher day on the SPY. New higher day. I said it was going to happen, and it did. 415. Hold on a second. Cancel that one out. That's good. There it is. 415.65. It didn't pull back. It's still going. Still going. So we're going to look at the upper now. All right. I don't think it's going to hit real quick, but 415.95, I think, and that's where I would get out if it went that high. Look at this. Look at this. And here, we're going to edit this up right now to 65. Got the other one at 95. Wow. I call that, and it hit. Be careful here. 415, 414.50. What did I say? 415. 60. No. Let's go to 75 here on pullback. There. Wow. I said it would hit. It did. All right. Just learn to read the charts. You won't need to depend on anybody else, including me. Learn how to read charts. But use the tools that you have, like FinViz. We got a new high a day, which that's why I don't need that upper. There's your 71. There's your 71. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's get this one here. I'm going to take these off right now. I don't really need them. We can see that they're. I'll put them back in later. But right now, all right, 411. What do we got? 411, 411.50. 411.50. 409.50. That's $2 on the NVIDIA. Boom. Like that. Here, look at this. Look at this. $198.25. 198. Let's leave it at 35. Right there. 198.35. This market's incredible right now. It really is. It's a solid market. This is the best day so far that we've had in the market in over a month, maybe 2. I don't know what's moving it right now, unless it's war. War. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Killing, killing, killing till you're chilling. All right, there we go. Whoa. Wow. Nice. Let's see, 138, 155. Time for new contracts. Time for new contracts here. All right, give me a second here. 414.20. What do you got? 414.20. What are you talking about? I'm looking for retracement to get into SPY. Where would you look? Wow, at this point, I don't know because you're going with the trend, and the trend. Look at how up we are right now. Good luck on the retracement. Where were you when I was calling it before? Where were you? Damn, I called new high a day over $1 ago, dollar something. Let's see, 501. I can only give you so much. Right now, you got 501. You got everything straight across the roof here. I don't know about retracement, believe it or not, at this point. I mean, there'll always be some retracement. 415.25. What do you got? 414.20. I don't see what you're looking at. 414.20? I don't think so. 415.20 maybe. At this point, 415. Look at my chart. Right there, of course, 415.30, and here, 415.25. That's what you're looking for. Right now, I'm looking for an upper target here of 415.95. I'm 24 cents away. I would have put 75. That would have been my initial. Now we're 72. I'm looking for one quick. We're looking for a few good men. Every woman says that. Where's Dazzle? Dazzle. Dazzle. Come over, dazzle me. Where are you, Eve? Is she even here? I don't even know. She doesn't love me anymore. She's not here. Let's see if she's in another room. Nope, she's not there either. All right, I won't be mad then. She's nowhere. Let's see. She's not in here. Okay, one more room. Checking for my girl. Checking for my girl. AK. She with AK? Nope, she's not there. She's not here today. All right. She's on vacation. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Man, I called it before. I can't believe you. 41420. How do you do that on such an upscale? There's my 75. There's my 41475. And the next is 41495. I called that. I went really out there on this on the 95 because I thought it would hit 416. There's nothing to trade right now to get other things done, team. I'll see you back here. Oh my lord, how could you even say that? Wow, come on. No pullback yet. No pullback.
Double trend line, going all the way up to this 417. Trend line, going all the way up to this 417.
What the hell's he looking at? Huh. I can never see his stock. Everything is blocking his stuff. You cannot see it. It's not the chart I'm looking at. So what the heck is he looking at? That's not correct. How many minutes? Oh, 24 hour. Shh, it's on a 24-hour chart. Watch us the spy on a 24-hour chart. I don't get that. All right. Boy, a lot of resistance here at that 75 point. That's where I had it. I had 65. It's right there. 65. A lot of resistance. We hit that 73. I thought it was at 75. Cancel low left. Let's take this into a 3-minute. All right. Now, you can see, that's why I said you can't mess around. You can see from here. All the ways to there. There you go. Cancel order. Right now, you can see we're moving up and we're moving up. So you're waiting for that big half pullback. Okay, well, half pullback will put you, like I told you, 415.25. I still stick with that. Right about there. It'd be right above the 13. I think it's going to be higher. Could be around 45. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we're at the 56 already. There's your pullback. You're not going to get that pullback like Caltrade thought. Way too low. Unless the whole thing drops back out. But look at this. 509. This is amazing. 150. Tesla still the only big negative in this day. Where's your Russell 2000? No, not today. Look at that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Even that's up $1. See, Tesla. Boy, if that Tesla wasn't there like that, if that was in green, we could be at 700. This is like amazing. But everything just slowed down. Do you see that? Just everything just slowed down. Or 10.25. Put you right above the VWAP, right there. Let's stay with that. Here. And here. Let's bring it right to there. See if we can get it right in there. I think we can. Well, the first days are the hardest days. Don't you worry anymore. Shit. What's going on here? Ooh, that's it. Right there. That's a little far. That's a little too far. I can't get it exact. That's crazy. It's this mouse pad. Add it to. Bingo. How nuts we are. Wow, we can't get that 75 yet. Amazing. Here's your slight pullback above the 13 exponential. I said 415.25. You had a pullback here of about 415.28, I think. Let's take a quick look. 36, 7, 41, 40, 38. Let's see. It has to be in the last. That's a 3-minute. All right, 3-minute. There we go. There we go. I saw it. 28, I said, right? 28. I know I saw it. I saw it. Don't make a lie out of me. You lying. Huh. I know I saw it for a second and then I cannot find it for the life of me. 34, 36, 36, 35, 34. I know I saw 28. Right there. 415.26. There it is. See, I said 25. There it is. Bingo. I called it. I said there was a pullback. There's going to be a pullback to 415.25. Take a look. The lowest it went. I found it. 415.25. I hit it right on the nose. Woo! I'm good. See, he said 4:15:20. I said 4:14:20. I said 4:15:25. Now, if I could figure out how I do that, I'd be a millionaire. And that gives us right now, let's go 4:15:20 support. Let's go 4:15:20. I'm gonna go a little bit lower than I called, and 4:14:20 support, and see if we can hold that. Where the heck did it go? That's all wrong. I meant 4:15. I'm thinking like that other guy now. He's wrong. 4:15:20. I mean 4:15. Come on, bitch. 4:15:20. Boom. Like right there. I think it's a little lower. Really, it should be. It could be 4:15. Let's go a little bit lower, just in case. But so far I've been right. Let's go 4:15:10. 4:15:10. But I did call 25, and that's where it went. But I always like to put it right below the 13 exponential. Here, we've got the high, and I already think I have this at where 65. We're going to make that 75, because that's what I thought it would go to. And I put 95 in the other one. I called 75, but I put it at 95. Okay. There's that. Let's get rid of this. Boy, I called that. And I found it, and I proved it. About that. How do you like that call, Grambo? Did I call that number? And I called it on the way up, too, before. That was amazing. It was $1 something away, and I called it and went right to it. 1 penny. What was it? 4:15:41. I called 4:15:40. And that thing shot right up out of nowhere, and it hit that number. I did it again. How do I do it? That's what I want to know. Why aren't there more people in here trying to understand how I do it when they just listen to somebody else tell you about the charts and blah, 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 but never calling the shots? I don't get that. Never. It's key upside down. Maybe sometimes. Why is it a buy or a short? Was it a buy or a short?
Perform Thursday's high. We need to outperform Thursday's open. That's going to be your next form, your next line of defense that we need to.
Oh, we're playing football. I got a lot of defense in here. Ooh. Where's my cat? Scared her away. Arm's killing me. My hand, it's all swollen. I got a shot. Worthless. What a waste of $35. Never get my money's worth. Well, today's my day off, so I don't have to come in tomorrow now. And I didn't get paid for today, so some reason, I don't know why. $303.50, $303.35, $303.35 support on Meta. What do I got here? AMD is resistance. Gonna bring us up to, everything went up. 303, 96.25. And that's gonna bring us down to 95.25 support. Let's see, 95.25. Oh, duty, 95.20. It doesn't enter unless you hit OK. Okay. That's not right. Anyway. Activate. EWOP 95.50. All right, that's what it is. 95.50. Okay. Can somebody please? Anyone see this stutter? Yeah, he hasn't been around since, by the way, since 1972. Somebody, that's why I get rid of them. People save them. Can anybody go in who's not a member of the Active Trader, and please bring that back to 740. It was at 740 this morning when I came in, and all of a sudden it went to 739. I don't like that 739. I just don't like 739. It's very odd. Very odd. Did everybody see who died? The guy from, was it Friends? 54 years old, worth $300 million, $120 million. What's his name? And he died Friday in the swimming pool. From Friends, wasn't it? What's his name? I can't think of his name. Somebody here knows his name. Don't make me look at the news. Who died? Who died? Oh my God, Shani Luke, 23-year-old kidnapped from music festival. Oh, Israel says they found her dead. That's sad. She's a gorgeous girl too. That's really sad. Kidnapped, Hamas music festival found dead. You're gonna find a lot more of these people dead. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful woman she was. Why? That is really sad. Not Perry. No, it's Perry. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. Matthew Perry. That's right. Matthew Perry. That is correct. 54 years old. He was a funny guy. I hate terrorists. This really sucks. I hate to do this to you guys, but they found this guy. I'm not going to leave it up there long, but I'm going to show you something. This really sucks. Where the heck did it go? Oh, I thought I had it. I saved it. Where'd it go? Save image as desktop 23. Okay. I already had it. Oh, it's a WEI. That's why I can't save it. It's no good. It's damn. That was such a waste. It's not the years. I love that. My setup. Oh my gosh. All right. Matthew Perry. Okay, we got all that squared away. 45. We still didn't hit that. Here's your pullback. Tesla pullback, okay? To 196.50 up to 65. 196, even 34. All right, so let me pull that back. All right, 196.50. Tesla. 196. 197. 197. 775. That brings you new. Everything's coming back down. All right, so you got here Meta. Let's take this away from now. We don't need this. Remove that. $409.55. 409. 409. Ay, fuck. I'm pecking here. Oh, shoot, that's all wrong. Resistance. I should have left it where it was. 411. This pulled back right to the support. We're good. All right, I'm gonna pull these out for now. It's getting late in the day. I don't leave them in. We all know. And upper target still 415. It's really 416. Whether we hit that or not, I don't know. There's your pullback. 415.15, exactly where I put it to. I think I put it to 415.10. 415.10. Exactly where we just hit just now. Swole Granny, weren't we supposed to get together for one-on-one? We never did. What did you end up doing? What did you end up doing? I wrote it down here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, I got so many notes here, people. I didn't get called back. See what happens? Then you're so busy, and then you get your busy goes away. Come on. Okay. Swole Granny. I gotta take all these and transpose these options, man. Steve Ferris. Garcia. What happened to him? Yeah, I gotta change this list out. All right. Boy, we're going crazy there for a little bit. Nice pullback. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. What do we got going? We got a little bit of a raise here on NVIDIA first. Leading the way here. 411.50. So we got a lot of resistance there at 411.50. Here. It's going to pull back again. See, try it up and pull back. Up a target. I'm going to take this out for now. It was the only one I didn't hit. Huh. I lost that. Wonder why. Let's see. Let's copy that. Put that into here. Happened to the YouTube people. You guys here? YouTube. Open. There we go. There's two people in there. Jesse Burris. I am. Yeah, but I was talking to the other XI. Who is the best Forex broker? I don't know. I don't do Forex. Somebody saw me do that, so they put another one in there. That's funny. But I need someone to join up in Active Trader for, what do you call it? I need one person to go in and make this right. I got 739 subscribers. Somebody unsubscribed. I can figure out who that was. I throw their ass out for good. Just because. Looking for one good. Go join up. Come on. For me? For me? I'm not calling out any alerts. Go to the lobby. You're not a member. You know you're not a member. Go sign up. It's free. You got nothing to lose. You got everything to gain. Go subscribe to Active Trader. Free. If you're not a member. There are advantages. I'm telling you right now, if you ever get locked out, you'll be glad you did. One good person. We just need one person. But I know there's at least 3 of you in here that are not subscribed. Let's see what we got going here. All right. It's the pullback on Tesla. There we go, right there. Pullback right there. 196. We're going to leave that at about 196 for support. Come on. Phew. 196. That brings my resistance now. See, we never hit that. 197.25. Let's bring it to 197 and see what that brings us. That's actually pretty good. All right, all that mishmash is gone. Thank you. Oh, to my YouTube. Subscribe to your YouTube? No, subscribe to Tradecaster here. You can subscribe to YouTube also, but if you subscribe here and you ever get locked out or you don't pay or something happens and you can't get in, you can come the back way through YouTube and you can get to me and you can say, hey, Active, I can't get in. Can you hook me up here? Something's wrong. I had even AK-47 do the same thing. He got locked out. He couldn't get through the deck and he came to me and I got him back in. So just letting you know. But you can subscribe to YouTube also, but I need you to subscribe here. I don't get paid any more or less if you subscribe or you don't. That's an ego thing for me, okay? But I'm one short of that 745. Somebody, no, you didn't do it because I have 745. Let's see. 746. Somebody just subscribed. I can see that to YouTube. Must be you, Mickey. Thank you. But here, subscribe to, if you can go subscribe in Tradecaster, that link will take you there. You don't have to leave the room. It'll just open up another lobby and go up. It says subscribed or subscribe. If it says subscribe, then you see on mine it'll say host. Let me show you. Here's my setup right here. I think this is it. And you'll see it says in this one 740. So somebody unsubscribed. So mine says free and hosted. Where it says hosted, for you will say subscribe. I want you to click subscribe. If it says subscribe with a D at the end, it means you're already subscribed. Leave it alone. Somebody didn't leave it alone and they went unsubscribed. I don't know why anybody would ever leave me. Why would you ever leave me? Don't leave me. Who wants me? Is that you calling on the phone? Who is it? My son. You're Bill, dude. They continue to jack up the price. Eventually, I will not be able to afford. 1 second. Sorry, my son sending me a copy of his Verizon bill. Like I really care how he screws up in life anymore. I can't help him anymore. He's way beyond my help. Okay. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. This is my day off. I've been going all day since it says 10 o'clock in here. I know I was on earlier than that. I reboot once, if you remember, at 10:10. Let's see, what time was the first time I put the stuff in here today? Today is the 30th. Here we go. I put the first active 11:30, 11:14. It's the 27th. 20, here we go, 30th. 10:05. All right, so I put the first contracts out at 10:05. Oh, here it is, 9:37. Here it is. Contracts now for 10:20, 10:20, 23. That was 10:30. That was today. At 9:37. It was supposed to say 10:30, 23 said 10:20, but it was at 10:30. So I've been here since 9:30. 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. I think 5 hours is enough. I think with that said, and I can't get one person to join, I give up. Not one person's going to give me the benefit of the doubt. Ah, you did. I'm sorry. I take it back. I'm staying. 7:41. Thank you so much to those that just joined. I appreciate it. I do. I really do. 7:41. Now I hate 8. Don't unsubscribe. Just keep it going forward. I got to get up to 800. It's important. I'm very, very close. So I got to beg every time I come in here. 7:41. That's okay. 7:50. Let's work on 7:50 first. I feel like I'm plotting my what do you call upper and lower, my upper target. But thank you, whoever the two of you are. I will appreciate it. It's tough to get those numbers up. You know, people drop out. When they drop out, you lose the number. They no longer belong to Tradecaster. You lose that number. That's the way it is. So that could have happened. Somebody could have not paid this month. Speaking of not getting paid, I didn't get paid this month in Tradecaster. Still. Oh, something bit me. I know something just crawling on me. I got something flying, ants in here. I've been using spearmint. They hate spearmint. They hate all kinds of spearmint, peppermint, menthol. They don't like that. Ants. Their little noses can't take it. So I'm putting spearmint on my furniture everywhere. Gets rid of them. Let them go to my neighbor's house. She's got plenty to feed them. All right. Oh my God, I can't believe this girl. Did anybody see this girl? They killed her. One of the hostages. She was what, 18 years old? How old is she? 23-year-old German girl. Absolutely beautiful with everything in her life to live for. Israel says Shani Luck, confirmed dead, was kidnapped from the music festival and live now. And they found her an hour ago dead. Germans will have found dead with dozens still missing. They're going to find so many more dead. This girl was absolutely gorgeous. A moment of silence. Unbelievable. Atrocities. War. I can't believe this. Oh shit, I'm sorry guys. I didn't see that I lost you guys for a second. Guys, don't tell me I don't know. All right. With that said, Deck is back. Deck is back. All right, I think with that said, I'm going to take the rest of the day off. I'll go listen to Deck a little bit with you guys. I'll continue on the chart. So there's my high. I told you 416. I was correct. Look at this, 416.05. I called 416. Remember, I took it off, and there it is. Oh my God, what's going on here? See, I'm losing you guys. I don't know what's going on. It's on my side. It's my internet. I didn't take it off. It's my internet. But I called that 416, and there it is. That was another one. I was correct. I said 416. I knew we were going to hit it. All right. With that said, I will see you, all of you, tomorrow morning. I want to thank you all for your support today, and thank you those who subscribed. So again, thank you. Thank you all. Have a great rest of your day. And remember, I'm the active trader, and this is my world, and I want to thank you for coming in. I'll see you all tomorrow morning. All righty. Stay well and stay out of trouble. All right? Bye-bye.